Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Hi, Artie. And Tato. Hi, Akuma. Hello. Hi. Hoi hoi. Alright, I already have the cap on. I can't believe it. Another Fort Gore. I think it's messing up because I have to every time I launch the program, instead of running the cheese, instead of preloading the cheese, I actually have to run the authentication each time. So I think my brain isn't fully wrapped around the idea of having to do two things with that program yet. I don't know. I'll get there eventually. Hey, how's it going, everybody? I hope. I know not a lot of people celebrate it, but it is the Midsummer Eve here in Finland and most of Scandinavia. We actually celebrate the midsummer. And I think a lot of games also do that. Like some MMOs especially have like seasonal events for midsummer. I think for I'm losing my voice. My throat is a little sore today. Ever since I woke up, it was a little sore. So I apologize. If my voice sounds a little freaked. But yeah. I think Final Fantasy XIV does like a summer event, but it's not strictly midsummer maybe. And also World of Warcraft did like a midsummer thing. Keys you. Hi, boys. Hello. Hello. Reload. I've been drinking a lot of water, but I don't know why my throat feels sore. I hope I'm not getting sick. I have to take some vitamin C boosters. So I don't get even more sick. This is why summertime is back. You know, getting sick in the winter is fine, you know, because you can just, you know, stay up warm, eat warm soups and whatnot. But getting sick during summer sucks because you're already melting and now you have a fever. You know, take my D, your vitamin D. You mean Shirley? Surely? Just vitamin D, right? Anyway, we have 2 streams this week left, today and tomorrow, and at least Tuesday left. The problem here is, I don't know if that's enough time. But yeah, that's why we're gonna just rush forward with the main story. I actually grinded some off stream stuff myself. Also, without further ado, we're actually gonna jump in right to the game today, so I can get some progress done. Let me mute that. The game might be quiet. I think it's because, yeah, I took this picture here. Hi. Wait. Settings have been changed. Yes. Give me a sec. Did you play anything offline, Kumi? Yes. So I did some grinding. I don't touch the main story, but I grinded a whole bunch of these locations up in stars, and I got some cool stuff. I'm gonna show them to you in just a second. I'm gonna quickly post some stuff on social media that I'm live. Just a random post, you know. And Discord, oh my god. Help. Ooh. Almost for gore. I never for gore. Honey and Gort. You know, I don't have either. I don't have either, but I actually walked past the honey aisle and I was thinking if I should buy that. And I didn't. Now I kind of feel dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what I got. Blah. Granny special recipe. Mint tea and a spoon of honey. Oh, I do have mint tea. Well, Tom. Okay, so I leveled up. Where are we? I got this guy to max. Way station north of Mountain City. And, you know, we got armor plating 1 and 2 from this guy, but I also got 3 and 4. I didn't know they had 4s, but yeah. I got from the collector, I actually got some cool shit. We're gonna check that out. I maxed out the Chiral Studio, film director almost. And the cosplayer is also capped. I forgot what I got. Some cool stuff. Anyway, let's talk to this one here. There might be a... Yeah, that's why I avoided this. Hey, Night Train.
Pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Ooey gooey. How's it going, Night Train? I actually picked up some cargo. I'm gonna deliver these.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
This guy sounds like a Skyrim voice actor.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Not the black gooey sticky mess to get stuck in. The corrupted goo. They're gonna have a bad time or a good time depending on individual preferences. Let's go down here. I want to see the upgrade we got. Oh, there's an animation for that. Sleep, Sam. When I was running about, I never went to the resting shelter, so Sam hasn't slept for, well, basically days.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Blood collection complete. Tired from going out yesterday? Oh, I hope you can recover today. Rest and recover. I wanna use customized backpack, maybe. Look at this. This is the thing I got. Cover. We have cover level 1 and 2. A protective cover for the backpack that protects cargo carried on the back from timefall and prevents it from falling off when under attack. The cover itself will deteriorate when exposed to timefall. If it is destroyed, it will no longer be effective. Oh. And this one, an improved version, boasting increased durability. This disposable cover protects cargo carried on the back from timefall and prevents it from falling. Okay, same thing. This actually deteriorates over time. But I think... I suppose we could still take it. Is there something new? I got a whole bunch of markers, but I don't know what they do. Maybe it's just cosmetic. I'm assuming it's just cosmetics. This heat is killing me. No, Artie. Put on AC. Stay cool. Don't suffer needlessly. I need one more blood back. Recycle. I guess I can't do that here. Wait, what? Can't recycle? Recycle? What? Hold on. What? Recycle? So cover. Level 2. Recycle. You have insufficient materials. Oh. Maybe I should read these. You know. Maybe I should read these. Okay. Confirm. Insufficient materials. No, there's not. What do you need from me? Huh? Change color scheme. We got 2 new colors too. 3 new colors. I can't craft that. I have enough chiral crystals. You bastard. Anyway, we're gonna give up on that venture. We don't need it just yet. And let's go out. 100. That is insanely hot. I too am a cold gremlin. I train. Wait. What you got there? Champagne.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. I might make a test somewhere you rolled them. A toast to Lisa. To you. Not bad.
Okay. You ever see someone eat or drink in a video game and it's made in such a way that you really want to take a drink yourself? Like you suddenly become really thirsty. Let's put on the cap and the glasses. Drinking in front of the baby. Yes. Yes. That's how you do it. The faces look so unbelievably good. I like that. They are very... The graphics... Maybe mostly due to the lighting, but it's very good. Let's see what the orders are. We actually have 2. We have another V chip. This one is a little scary. Because this is not your typical mule territory. This is actually terrorists. So I think they have guns. I think they have lethal guns. I think they have lethal weapons. I'm getting too old for this shit. We're gonna take that later. Let's see what this main one is.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection. They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition. Using antimatter sequestered by the beach, believe it or not. But those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying, but if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported. Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery, but I can't think of anyone better equipped to handle it. Get it done, Sam. We're counting on you.
Could you repeat that? I kinda got half of that. Like, breathe wrong and then big boom. I think that's the gist of it. I think that's what that means. So, stay very still. Don't move. Just pray. Do we need anything else on the trip? So we have to start from here and get all the way to here. I think this is a good point to take. Let's prep and bring 3 ladders. And perhaps 1 PCC. Gonna use that bike.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Okay. Antimatter bomb, a very hazardous item. Any strong impact may cause it to explode. An alarm will sound when this cargo is at risk. Okay, let's put that in our bag. I have a PCC, bola gun, armor plating. Oh yeah, these are the armor platings. I haven't tested these yet, but apparently these armor platings also use my battery. Whoops. To dampen any impact. So if I stumble, it should use my battery to create like a force field. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay. I will be using the car, but... Wait, not car, the bike. And I'll try to be careful. I'll be super careful.
If the antimatter bomb matters so much, then why isn't it just called matter bomb?
I get it. I get it. I think we're gonna go this way. Oh shit. What was the beep from? I heard a beep. Was it from the bomb? Oh shit. It might be from the bomb. Even the tiniest impacts make a beep. Be very careful. Okay, a little submerge here. Oh. Jump to evaluate. I don't know about that. Oh, that beep was for the rain. Okay. Novelist son. Let me get this. Yoink.
There we go.
I think there might be mules somewhere here, so we gotta be careful. I suppose I could get that one too. It is a new package for a new porter. Not a porter. Prepper. That's the word. Prepper. Wait, let's see. Are we still in the chiral network? We are. Why is it making these beeps? I don't remember this. Did they change this? Okay, maybe we don't use the... maybe we don't use this. We're gonna walk the rest. That's our plan. Let's make it all kinds of beeps. Let's do a scan. Handgun. Yes, I think that's where the mules start showing up. Let's climb up here. There is like a lot of good paths here, but for the life of me, I don't remember the exact path. I mean, anytime I come here, I don't remember the exact path I take. So this is gonna be like an exploration at the same time.
Enough already.
I wonder if I went that high up. I'm just trying to gauge it here. I definitely don't hit that, so I think we have to head this way. So just keep on course, I guess. Hi, Andric. I'm doing good. We're delivering an antimatter bomb. You know, the usual. Usual shenanigans. Enemy scanners. Where do they have the scanners? Right there. Let's take the path back here. Maybe we can avoid them. It's exploding. Don't say that. It's bad luck. It's bad luck to say that when you deliver an antimatter bomb. I think I went up here. Maybe? Taco decided he wants to eat in my bed. Because the fan cooled my floor. He's like, huh? Yo. You ever sleep on your bed and then your pet comes to the feet space and you're like,
What's up, cutie patooties?
good job, hi. Your pet ever do that and then you're like just forced to you know, bend your knees so your pet is comfy but you're sleeping horribly. Those trees, yeah, the trees. How's it going, Ketchup? I don't know how to get past this point. I have a vivid memory that I never went to that area. The snow region here. On this path. Oh, when you accidentally hit the dog, Artie. I know that. It has happened to me too a few times. Where's the It's right there. The scanners are right there.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Suppose we go down here. And then we climb up here. This looks... None of this looks familiar. What is this path? Should we go up or keep going this way? Let's just see. There's like a cliff there, so I don't know if I can go there though. No, that's not gonna be good for a future bike road. So let's climb up here. I know there's like a little path you can take here somewhere with your bike that I usually take. It might be this one. Might be this one. This looks familiar. No, yeah, okay, now I remember. This is where I usually come. You take a little, like, detour here. So you can climb up here. And I think it was down there. Yeah, we're in a very different biome now. Last time we ended, we ended on that little hub there. And now we're delivering this little thingy, the little ball on my back. If you can see that. That's an antimatter bomb. Right, that one, right there. Any impacts will make it blow up. You gotta be really careful.
Only gonna get harder.
Oh. Ooh. I'm avoiding that down area because you can see like a little camp there. I think that's an enemy camp. I don't want to fight them when I'm carrying this. Seems like a nice place. I kind of like this. Very nature oriented, very mountainous. Let's check the map real quick. Yeah, we're going past this little snow peak here. I think that's the correct. We want to hit this creek somewhere here. Maybe. Well, let's keep going. 95 degrees. It's so hot all over the world now. Even here, like my apartment's actually way hotter than yesterday. I think it's like 30 degrees Celsius here. In like indoors. I'm not comfy with that. Nails here? Okay, good job. Maybe we can use that path there. Just gotta be really careful going down here. Do a little turn here. Another turn. Ooh. Ooh. And I believe we can use this. This path is gonna work for bikes as well. Yep. Oh, this game is so beautiful. Is that where we're going? Somewhere below it. I think we could... Let's head that way. Directly that way. Can't even have my bike. Don't fall. I'll be careful. Oh, thank you, Andric. I'm just a silly boy. I'm just a little goober snoop. Ooh, okay, I forgot to talk about this, but yesterday I was playing, I didn't even realize, but they kind of like dropped the new boss for Elden Ring Night Rain. And I was playing that new fight. We did like, I think maybe three attempts. Couldn't quite get him down. Both times. We got him down to like less than 5% on the last two tries. Less than 5%. That was insane. Maybe over here. This might be better for our ladder. Right there. Yeah, something like 4 or 5 hits away from victory. We have to get revenge at some point. Whenever we have time to play. Rainbow. Are we going to the right way? Yeah.
There we go.
It's going pretty well for this bomb delivery. Chemicals. I don't remember if they have BTs here. It is starting to rain and I did see a rainbow. Let's hope not. Oh. Snow. Wait, hold on. Music. Because we have to.
Don't drop that bomb. Don't drop it. Ooh, Lee Papa.
Ooh, yeah. We actually need a sip. There we go. I like this part. A little eerie too. Song end. Let me see. I think this might be... Yeah, this is the tar they were talking about. It's just spewing out of the ground here. Some oil spills.
Beginning scan.
Road paver.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
On we go. You can also see... Oh yeah, I mentioned this, but... Those things on my shoulders, they're the armor platings. I have yet to see how the impact resistance works. I don't want to test it with this.
Contaminating suit. All clear.
For obvious reasons.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Imagine I stumble here. Wouldn't that be funny? Here we go. Here's your bomb.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
It took some damage? Oh, it still counted. Okay. That's S rank. Not even 1 star.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges.
Oh,
Making things worse.
I just need to talk to you.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochner left bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them, but if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
You know, there's a fun fact about their names, Lochner and Malingen. I think they are two creators, because they're like twins, right? The characters are twins, and there's two creators in either Norway or Sweden named Lochner and Malingen, and I think it's believed that they were formed at the same time, those creators, and I think that's pretty cool. You know, like he just grabs names from geography and shit and uses him in his Kojima games. There's nothing we can do here. Let's read the mail, because we got a mail. Another pizza delivery? Gonna read that later. Aaron Hill. Who's Aaron Hill? Mountain Knot City. Would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that, you really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the qubit though. Loch Ness stepped in to stop me. She might not be in bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've gotta ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. I'll do my best. Did you eat today? Yeah, I actually ate right before stream. I heated up a little chimken burger. Polygon. Climbing anchors, we don't need that. We have ladders too. I don't know if I need a... I don't think we need this polygon. I'll leave this here. I appreciate the gesture, Aaron. But I'm good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I love Kumi's little giggles.
My little giggles. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Ow, ow. Down, down, down. Lake Knot City. Lake Knot City. I think if Kumi went to deliver a pizza, it would never show up. Hey now. You know, half of it could still show up. You're an all-star. Get your game on, get played. All that glitters is gold. Weather station machine oil. Is this where we came from? I would just make the trek back. But no bomb in our back. You know, you can notice wait, hold on. You might notice I have a whole lot of bar for my boots there. And that's because I have the chiralium boots from... Where did that come from? This way. I have the chiralium boots from the Chiral Artist Studio. I think these might be the best boots in the game. The best boots for combat. before there's an even better boot for combat. All that glitters is gold. Where the hell did I come from? Here. Let's go. BB enjoyed the sprint. Hey. Distro center. We can use that. Jumps him. Nice. BB enjoyed the jump. BB's a little daredevil. Chemicals. I don't know what we do with chemicals. It's another one of those crafting materials, but I really don't know what to use that for. Distribution center. Yoink. Wait, where does this package go actually? The one we picked. Somewhere on the top left. There? There. Should we check that out too? Cuddle the dog. Thank you, Akuma. You saw the art? I think RD did an amazing job with that, yeah. Thank you, Tom. RT just keeps... RD keeps surpassing his skills each time. Thank you for the health check. I'll do it with one hand. So I can't. Alright, open up. I need this one. Oh, that feels good for the throat. Let me close this with one hand. Oh, there we go. I hope this isn't deep. Book. Shit, I don't think that... Oh, that's not gonna reach. I can reach that rock. That rock can't reach anything on that shore. I would need the longer chiral ladders, but I don't have them with me. Ooh, but maybe we can use this part. Little Tom appeared on my eyebrow. Would this be enough? No. How deep are you? What if I put it on this rock? Road construction area. Well, what the hell does that mean? Can't tell me what to do. Oh God. No, that's red. So I have one more ladder. Does it reach that one? No. I would have to go up there. But my problem is, can I get down from here? I can't. Oh, Sam, 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 Sam. Ooh. He started spinning on the ladder. Ooh. Are those ladders? Oh, there's a ladder. Save. Average ladder. You ever place ladders like that for safety? The little tippy toes. That was kind of cute. An extra ladder. If we fall down, we're gonna get swept by the current. Which might not be as bad of a thing when you think about it, but still. Now hopefully this ladder will bring us all the way to safety. You ever climb down a ladder while holding a ladder and someone else is climbing the ladder you hold? Can't say I've ever done that. It's definitely on my bucket list though. It's definitely on there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You have to point it at that? Oh my god. Hi Sean. How's it going? And jump. Oh. Oh. Made it. Sounds like something from a Dr. Seuss book. You're raring to meet some gunfire. Yeah. I grinded some stuff off stream, so I actually got the one of the way stations up super easy for some reason. So we got level 4 plates. I didn't know they make level 4s. But okay. Do we need these resins? Yeah, they're another crafting material. I don't really know what you use that for though. I think it's fine we don't take those. Ceramics is a different thing. If there's like a big ceramic bundle, that's definitely something I would pick up. We need both metals and ceramics to make the roads. This looks not too steep. For raising the roof. The roof. Wait, I don't get it. Is that a butterfly? It's a butterfly. What the heck? What is this?
There we go.
Chiralium. Raising the roof. Oh. Hey, I get it now. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Bear with me. Distro. Yoink. Nothing else in here. Where did we leave the bike? Oh, that's fine. I'll craft a new bike. Oh, it was somewhere in the... either right up in the mountain or somewhere in the forest. I'm sure it shows up in the map too. Oh, another river. careful here. What? Sam's losing more stamina by the minute. Hey, there's another one. Hopefully it's like an easy path that way. I finished a couple of the bridges off stream too at the down south. We actually, I don't, or was that during the stream? But we have a complete road from the distro here all the way down to here, and then one full of segments here. So South Knot is also connected by roads, and in that regard, I guess cosplayer too, because you can just take a little side path here. But yeah. Don't steal my material. I'm using it as the comedy stage tomorrow. Don't worry, if I steal it, I'll credit you. What if I evolve that? What if you make that joke in California? You know, like raising the roof. Does that make sense? Is that too far-fetched?
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on.
Bit of a stretch. Okay.
Pretty good.
That's a bit of a stretch. You get what I'm putting down?
Much obliged to you, friend.
Oh, you're welcome.
Good work. New order available.
What is thy order? Deliver tabletop role-playing games. Well, we are going that way. Might as well. Thank you.
Order assigned.
Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
He's barely on the screen. What if I look down so you can see him better? Distribution center. Need Tom for longer. We should have Tom on for longer. I think he's on stream for like 10 to 15, maybe 20 seconds. Yeah, that could be a 1 minute thing, honestly. That seems about right.
There we go.
So understand. Don't waste your time away searching for those wasted years. Face up, make your stand, and realize you're living in the golden years. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know if we can cross this water. I mean, we can go around. Maybe I feel like a little daredevil. This might be like deep as heck. Let's see. Oh, fuck that. No. What song was that? Oh, it was a song called Wasted Years by Iron Maiden. It's one of my favorite songs from them. It's a bit of a weird song because it's actually a very positive song. It's sort of like a happy song. But it's so good. I can play the main riff on guitar too. It's kind of fun to play. Chords keep evil at bay. Gourds? Gourds. Let's sprint the rest of this so we're there a little faster. That's also the song that they played last on the concert, and I'm so happy that they did. It's my favorite song. I also like, I don't know if it's a super popular song, but I really like, oh heck, what was the song's, or like a real name? It's the Wild Wind Blows or something like that. The Wild Wind Blows, maybe that's the name. It's a bit of a long song, and that song hit really hard during COVID. That's another fun song I like to play on Rocksmith.
There we go.
On my guitar. Guitar. On my SG guitar. Is that the word for it? SG guitar? I do have the Les Paul as well, that like the exact UE. Wait, get up time.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Yeah, 11 minutes.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a long song. It's also kind of like a journey. That song tells a story and it hits so hard. So good.
Looks like we're both still in one piece.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing. Here I am. Ceramics. Mine. Night Train, thank you for the primes up. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. You decided to use your primes up on this funny little channel about all about the English, about all the channels out there. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes.
That's a relief. You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
I can't promise anything. No, give me that 3rd star. Antimatter storage. Spare ammo pouch. What? Oh.
Out there. No one else will.
I still remember you eating cargo at a porter.
Order available. Please access
Oh.
delivery terminal for further.
I actually already volunteered to edit that clip, so we actually have that as a short clip on all the social media sites. No, get up, damn, get up. It's a really funny edit. I like it. So he said get to mama, right? Let me see. Is my first bike still here? Yeah, there's a bike there. Don't ask what it's doing there. That's it. Also, don't ask about why is it the first bike, right? You know, some things just don't make sense even if you try to explain them. You know how it goes. Non-lethal assault rifle 3. Ladder, PCC. Ceramics. Thank you. Now we're gonna fabricate. No, we're not. No, we're not. I refuse. Do I have a PCC? Wait a minute. Since we're going there, why not take some orders? Silly Coomer. Oh my god. 1,000 kilos. I can't carry that. I can carry this though. I don't need that. We might need to rest before we go. Truck, a bike, or a cart? I'm gonna get the bike on the midway there because I actually left that there. But that's actually a good point. I'm gonna get the carrier cargo at the very least. Oh, nobody has that. I'm gonna craft it then. Why do I only have one? Is it? Maybe it's from the weather station because I haven't leveled that up. I can't carry this shit. Bowler gun, private locker, PCC. No, I can't put this one on. Auto sort. There we go. And let's do a super quick rest.
Your work is great.
So Sam doesn't die. I hope no one figures out the scream sound effects I used for that clip. Oh yeah, I was wondering what that was. Bum. Sam, take a shower. As I take a sip. I'll just imagine I'm drinking his shower water. What? What? He's a handsome man. I don't understand. What's the problem here? Okay, let's see what the new fabrication is. This is a spare ammo container. Container filled with spare ammunition for your firearms. Increases the amount of ammo you can carry for all weapons. Additional containers will further increase the amount of ammo you can carry. How big is this? Oh my lord. I don't have space for this.
Glug, glug, delicious.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do with this? I'll just spin it like that. I would have to get rid of a lot of back pouches for grenades. How much ammo even is this? Move, rotate. I wish you could take these off. You know, like store them. so you can move these around, because I have no space to move anything here currently. Wait, well, I guess that's fine. We don't need ammo. Ammo is overrated. Now let's drink this so we can get our maximum stamina up. Leave. Oh no, no hookup. Visions of grandeur. Right, let's drop this one and add my cargo to it. Perfect. And then I whip out my little rope.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
We do some shibari on this, like so. And then I attach it, and off we go. How broken is our... 73% broken. Well, that's fine. That's probably fine.
Have a pleasant journey.
Hoi. And we're gonna follow this road, probably. There is a bike I left somewhere. It should be in one of these ponds. Mysteriously stopped there. I don't know how. I don't know what's up with that.
And Kumi was never heard from again. His power skeleton didn't make it after all.
No, you have to believe it's gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Hi, Crid. Love this game. This game is amazing. Top 3 games of all time for me. Top 3. I can't list the other 2. It's impossible. Let's look at the map so I know where to go. Okay, directly ahead. Little rope. Oh, that's fine if you cut it too long, Phobos. If anything, if I'm, like when I'm editing a clip, it's better to have some extra leeway there, instead of it cutting too short, if anything. I started raiding the raiders. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I got most of the roads built, but I just broke into the north section here. I haven't touched these yet. Wait, where is it? Oh, other spot. Hi, Willie. Just wanted to join in and say goodnight. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for just stopping by. I appreciate you coming to say hello. I hope you get some wonderful rest, Willie. Get that good night's sleep. Look, there's my bike. We're gonna... Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna detach this. I'm gonna go on the bike. And we're gonna drive out of the water. Oh shit, there's another water there. Hold on. No, we can go around that. Just walking around with the floating cart is my zen moment. It's kind of cool. I like that the carrier doesn't make you tired at all. Now, all of this goes into the truck. And then the thing goes on the truck as well. Perfect. I guess we can use that next paver to dump the mats there. Get some progress done. Distro center. We can leave that there for now. But yeah, let's dump everything we have on this. Oh, it doesn't even need too many materials. Actually, that 320 does it for the ceramics. All we need is 600 metals.
Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
True. So true, Deadman. You're so right. Whoa. Oh, there's enemies there. I'm just gonna scuttle around them. Hope for the best. Charles Kahn. Something's glowing down in the crater. I think Charles was from the... one of the way stations.
There we go.
Let's dump the rest here. Structure. And some chirals. Hopefully me putting something in them will help the community to put stuff in them too. I don't know how that works. Whee! Oh my god! Oh! I really hope if there's like vehicle stuff in the second game, they have to stop. At least give me an option to not auto-stop your vehicles whenever in BT territory. I don't like being forced to stop for 3 to 5 seconds. I know there's BTs there. I literally can see them. Oh shit. Didn't mean to get up. Maybe that's a quality of life we'll get. We can turn that off. I didn't find any settings for that, sadly. All I could find is like do the warning for BT areas. Like, let me show you. There's a difficulty. Well, BT encounter warning. You can only have every time and first time only. But this is choose whether the extended warning will appear every time you encounter BTs or only the first time. This doesn't really work for cars. And the rest is just nothing to do with that. I do have that as the first time only, because if you walk into a BT territory, you really don't need that slow animation to activate each and every time. I just wish it worked for the cars as well. Oh well. If it only was like shorter or something. I think the point of that is to, you know, like stop you in case you're trying territory. But sucks is I think that happens at a few spots on the road as well. You know, like, yeah, I know there's BTs here, but I'm on the road again. I know there's BTs around me.
Still got it.
Don't need to stop. You can probably boost a little. Give me that. That's a big one. No!
Nice.
The button to dismount is the same as picking up stuff. Let's put a charger here. Like right there.
Let's do this.
Oh. Let me build it faster. He's doing it. He's building. Done.
Come on, let's roll.
Fully charged. Now we're just gonna grab any orders from here on the way and get to Mama. But I think that means we can take stuff for South Knot City. Well, this place doesn't have any. It's an urgent for 400 kilos. Let's see if we can fit this in. I kind of doubt it though. We can't. Oh no. Okay, we can't do this quest. Not with this bike. That's fine. Oh, I should still take the other one. Like that craftsman one. I haven't done that. I get a lot of triple legends. And I don't know if that actually does anything. I'm a 52-time triple legend. You can see right there. Whee! Also, off stream, I raided a mule camp. And I think they're starting to beef up. I think the mules are starting to beef up. There was a stationary turret that they could walk up to, and it has like a little shield in front so they can take cover behind it while they shoot you from there.
Nice.
With these like stun bullets, I think. And they're kind of really difficult to deal with, especially with the bola. I haven't really tested it super far, but maybe a stun grenade could work, or smoke grenade. That could work too. Remote stun grenade, okay. That's like what I was thinking that might work. I happened to, on site, I happened to find a non-lethal assault rifle and I just took them down with that. That was kind of messy. I bet there's way better ways to deal with that. Here's my ladder. Oh, made it. My ceramics. It's kind of far though. That's a big one.
That's a big one.
That's what I said. Big boy legend. The boy wonder. Craftsman. Used an non-lethal assault rifle for hard-to-deal enemies. I think that's what I want to use for whenever we fight the tougher enemies. Homo demons. Is that what they're called? That's when I really want to use that. Boing.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Watch out, dude!
All weapons will be locked until the...
I'm just messing with you. I would never hit you. I would never hurt a fellow porter. Demons.
No, it's you. How's it going? Wow.
Gonna be easy. Never ever. No, I would never hurt them. Who would hurt these guys? There's just little guys. There's just little porter guys. We got elite courier. Rumor has it you can move cargo faster than the eye can see. You can now carry more cargo.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you.
Is it a custom hematic grenade? Yeah. Put down my grenade pouch.
Seeing you. Good work.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Does he have any orders for South Knot? He does, okay. We did this one, but I haven't done this one yet, so let's take this one. I won't take the other one because maybe there's an order in South Knot we can take. Bam.
Order assigned.
Keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
He sounded a little displeased. I don't know why. That makes no sense to me. What a weirdo. Ceramics. Give. No, give. No. Hold on. Nope. Don't back on it.
You're the one. You make games so much fun. Kumi Kisu, you're the one.
Got it. Jeez, that was difficult. Hey, Kumi.
No, Hyvää juhannusta kaikille. Happy summer solstice, everyone.
Yes, the classic summer solstice. The classic midsummer eve battle cry. That'd be everybody knows here in Finland. Hi, Cersei. Happy midsummer solstice, midsummer eve. Also called karaoke. Hmm. Hey, Robert Lionheart, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Hold on. Let me stop here so my bike charges. Don't. Where's he going? Hi. Too close. Hi, Raiders. My name is Kumikizu. I'm a silly catboy extraordinaire. I play a lot of games, but today we're playing some Death Stranding. How's it going? What were you playing? Nice to meet you. Hold on. Typing your name here. I hope I got it right. I forgot to put the SO in. Hold on. I will do that again. Bear with me. My brain is not great. Bam. Also, Director's Cut. Is this your first time playing this, Robot? I think I'm like halfway in-ish. I have played this before though. Wait, I should go small again. I played this before. It's one of my all-time favorite games. But I'm trying to rush this on very hard before we get the sequel. Oh my god, there's so many materials here on the ground. Thank you. Yeah, I'm waiting for the second. Yeah. I think that's next week either. I'm not sure when it releases. Also, I don't normally look like this, I swear. Someone made my brain bigger. I think it releases either on Wednesday midnight or somewhere during Thursday next week. One neuron, that's me. Hello. I got my bridges cap. Let's hand these missions in. Take my packages.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Noise.
Good work. New order available.
Wait, there's early access?
Terminal for further information.
I didn't know there was an early access. I think I will probably pre-order it later this week, maybe. But yeah. Cyberpunk is getting an update the same day. Is that the big one that they mentioned? I know they weren't gonna do anything, but then they were like, you know, let's do one more update. I want to see what they got for that. Okay, we have one order. 360 kilos. That is insane. Can we carry that? Can I put that in my little bike? Days before? What the heck? Does that mean I actually have to rush this? Does that mean I only have 2 days to beat this now? Oh shit. Looks like we're in for a long ass stream. It's gonna be a long ass stream. Players who pre-order the digital deluxe edition of the game will get access to the game 48 hours earlier. What is the 24th? Wait, let me see. That is Tuesday. Oh shit. We have 2 days to finish this game. Oh shit. I'm for a speed run. This doesn't put any unnecessary pressure on me, thankfully. We're only halfway through the game. Help. I think the toughest part is already done. 12-hour streams, here we go. Here we go. I think the when I streamed like years ago when I streamed this game, I think I made it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow report. I actually, the final stream was like upwards of 9 hours. Or was it 11? It was a long stream. So I didn't know when it was gonna end. I don't mind, but Death Stranding, I don't mind paying for the deluxe version. Thankfully, let me get those ones too.
Stretch my legs.
It's coming with us, and we can always use more ceramics. Ooh. Ooh. We do need a new skeleton. I think we can make that at South Knot. I think that's a good plan. Oh, oh, stop, turn. Whee! This is so goofy. Holy shit. Gobo Maxing is going good. I realized I didn't know this, but apparently the if you pre-order the deluxe version of the second game, yeah, you get the early access. So Gobo Maxing just got to a whole new level. We kinda screwed. I'll get the coffee. Yeah. Okay. There's South Knot City. Boing. Actually, wait, I don't think I finished this. Someone else finished this road for me. Oh. Nice hat, little nerd. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Verifying ID. I have so many packages. This is insane.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And now I just do a little like that, like that little. And hand in. If this levels up anything.
Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. People say you're a hero. Times like this, I'm reminded how right they are.
Packages. A little bit of progress. A bit of progress. Not enough for 5-star though.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Gotcha.
Good work. New order.
Now, I will leave some stuff behind. So our skeleton is almost... No, that's the old skeleton, actually. Put everything in here. And we do need a new skeleton, so... Let's go fabricate some stuff. And I think instead of a power skeleton, I think I'm gonna get a speed skeleton this time. Because we do have a level 3 version for that as well. Yep. The nice thing about this one is, I think it also, yeah, it's still, you can see at the bottom there, it still increases our maximum weight. Not as much, but this also leaves the hip package slots available. So I appreciate that. Oh shit, we also have to, well, since I got this, I could fabricate more armor platings. I'll make 2 more. There we go. Sam is armored up. And now we go to Mama. We appreciate you. Thank you. What the fuck?
You there, Sam?
Hi.
This is all my fault. I kept the truth from Lochna, and it cost us our relationship. I need to see her. Will you take me there?
What about the kid? What happens if you leave?
I know. But this thing's bigger than us now. Come back to my lab.
Oh. I'm on my way. Meow. 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 I'm gonna take a little shortcut here, because I'm not delivering any packages. Shortcut time! All according to plan. No vehicles allowed. Okay. We're gonna leave Bike Chan here. Oh no, don't tell me that's broken. Why did it go all the way up there? I'm so sorry, Phobos. Oh, thank you, Roarpod. I hope you get some good night's sleep today. Thank you for the bed.
Hey, Sam.
Bueno, bueno.
Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
An upgrade.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know.
It's so sad.
You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Alright. Now, as far as I know, this is like a choice you have to do yourself, but I don't think this is actually a choice. I think you have to do this.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna. Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
But we do have the cuff though. We can cut the regular BTs too. And it's a great function actually. Saves up on grenades. Human delivery. Yo. Terminal. What do they have here? Can I deliver her here? No. Just deliver her here. That's done. I'm done. Is there anything we need here? Custom hematic? I'll take that because those are important. They wear better. Metal ceramics. Put that to tool rack, and then we can put the custom hematic on the grenade pouch. Bam. Now don't drop her. 99% damage delivery. I think I'm ready.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Whoa!
Get ready, Sam.
He's so cool. Not as cool as Matt's. It's a little kitty.
Ooh, he looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
It's the puckered butthole. Wow.
Run, Sam, run!
Do we need prediction for this? No. We're gonna take her advice and run. There's another one. Oh. Sam. Run. Run. Oh my god. Run, Sam. Oh. Run, Sam. Oh.
Teas have gone.
They're gone. Ooh, easy. Now let's go back and get our bike. Imagine if Puckered Butthole Lion was in Elden Ring. I would fight that. I would fight that. The bridge is helping. They're not helping me. Now, I think you can actually fight them over there. And I don't really know what happens if you do. But as you could see, there's like multiple of them. But yeah, we're all set now. That's the easiest way to deal with them. Get a feed skeleton and just keep jumping. Just jump away from the danger. Stash your bike nearby and you're just good to go. And I mean, I think that also shaved off a lot of time from that. You can fight them, I tried it. Just bring a lot of ammo and grenades. Okay, that makes sense. Do you remember, Sean, do you remember if you get anything extra from that? Or anything, does anything happen if you do it that way? I would imagine there wouldn't be a cutscene at the very least. Like, they wouldn't do that because Higgs kind of disappears there anyway. So I assume he wouldn't come back. Like skateboard.
There, Sam.
You came and you brought me a
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge.
on my vacation away
Still have nightmares about it.
from worky.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Shake her up. That encounter shook her up. He's shaken.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I don't think we need to take any...
All weapons will be locked until departure.
I don't think we need to take anything with us. No. I think we're good. We're gonna speedrun this. Although another charging station would be really nice somewhere. Maybe in the where the roads kind of conjoin here. I do have one nearby that. Wake up! Wake up, mama! It's just like any other hunter encounter. Okay, well, that makes sense. That's kind of nice though. If you really want Cairo crystals, that is also a really nice... Wait, if you take damage during that, does it affect the mission rating on this? I wonder. Before we go there, let's charge our bike. It's playing a song here that I chose for myself. If I get copyrighted, whatever. Does anyone know this song? I'll play just a little bit of it. Yeah. That was Apocalyptica at I think Volume 2. Great ass song. Yeah. I haven't really listened to the lyrics version too much. I only know the instrumental one better. Oh, it doesn't affect your partner. Great. That's nice actually. Not unlike the other boss fights. Where my grade just gets down to B. Or worse. Where's my ladder? No, the mandatory stop. Let me move. Oh yeah, we have one charging station at the way station, so we get to use the boost here. I'm here too. You're not alive. Oh. Thank you, Mama. Can I do a little jump here? Oh, boing. Bye. Hold on. Get them in. I can't. Oh well. A safe house in between this trip? That's kind of nice. Holy moly. Oh wait, we don't need to be here. We gotta go past this place.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bonk. Watch out! BTs will hear you? There's no BTs here. Silly mama. Oh! I think the first time I played, I really appreciated, oh my god, a lot of the buildings that players built. But I don't know, as much as I like the whole, you know, like connected community thing, I enjoy going at this with my own pace, doing all my own buildings and routes. Like, how do I put it? That puts more emphasis on the isolation part of the game. Like, this truly feels like nobody's here when you're going without other players' buildings. And I kind of like that. You still see their packages and stuff, which is fine. But I like how that ups the immersion even more, for me at least. Up we go. What? Oh. What are you doing, Sam? Much longer? I guess so. Way station. No, we just passed that. Wait, this isn't my path. Here we go. I guess it does make it a little longer. It depends, really. Usually, whenever you go into a new area that's not a part of the chiral network, you kind of have to trailblaze that yourself anyway. But if you know what you want to bring, you can just pretty much do it easy. It is, having said that, it's super nice to see like bridges and stuff that other players build. God, the mule saw me. Distro. Ceramics. Yoink. Sam is getting eaten. Hold on, Mama. I'm gonna stuff this in here. Just like my face is being stuffed with cheese. There we go. If there's roads on the second game, I have to start building those ASAP. As soon as possible. Wait, did someone build this road for me? Oh, nice. I don't think... Wait, no, we didn't have this before. Noise. Come on. We can save some battery running on this. Wait, we don't actually have to go here. Because we have to go to the mountain, not city. Now that we don't have that exploding bomb on our back, we can actually just take the bike there. I think. Bike Chan needs a... It's kind of... now that you mention it, Ketchup, it's kind of... She's seen better days. Okay. Keep an eye out on the enemies here. Oh, this is the path I took. I can see the other bike. Which one is in better shape though? That one. Let's switch. Time for a switch. Now our bike is like pristine. I walked this path. I think if we walk this path, maybe this time is enough, but the more times you walk a path, the more it becomes an actual road. Or like a path. Did we go up here? This looks like where we went. Blah. Hell if I remember anymore. We go up here.
The more times you walk a path, it becomes a road.
I don't think we went here. Whatever. No, we definitely did not go here. Did we? Let's consult the map. No, we did not go there. We went a little further downhill. I think here? This is what we went across. And then up there. Common routes walked by online players are collected in the server and are made into dirt paths. Oh, that's how that works. More times you walk a paint, it become a road. This can't be right. No, this is right. Is it? No, we went down here. This is a very common path. I know everybody I've seen who plays this rides their bike here. I swear. I swear. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, mama. Oh god. Hold on to your butt. Like a glove. Easy. If you're offline, the game tracks your common roads and they become your trespass. Oh. I guess.
Sam, do you remember your own birth?
Sure, I do.
Me, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us.
And I swear by the moon and the stars in the skies, I'll be there.
The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared.
And a class?
Private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges.
Beginning scan.
Sam.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm a little worn out.
Clear. Weapons detected.
You're a little worn out?
Locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter
Oh,
Bridges.
I thought she was gonna go more about it. Yeah, you can actually Skyrim your bike up the mountain. Bonk. What if she exploded there on that final bump? Okay, deliver 55 kilos. Oh, it's not a lot.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again.
She has green eyes.
I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Lochna, you need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
We're whole again. Oh. One, two. I don't think she fell asleep.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Tweaked it?
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Oh, when she touched Sam said, "Bit cold, ain't you?" It's getting an upgrade. Oh. Wait, is this the upgrade or is this connecting? Or both? That wasn't sad into the story though. Mountain Knot City has joined the UCA. We got something called a stabilizer. And a cargo catapult. Yes.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingan. Lochna.
Noticed. She has 2 different eye colors now.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. Wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Okay. Let me reach out and grab my fan controller real quick. I just realized my fan has been on setting 1. I was wondering why I'm melting. Oh my god, that's better. Oh. Is this another spooky thing?
Good morning, Sam.
No.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam got that Gundam Exia drip. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at the table. There's Sam. And there's the butthole lion. And there's Mama on the back. And then Sam bravely run away from the fight. Drink that. Let's check the terminal. It's been a while. Me and my 16 new mails. Age of printed nukes. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Freight delivered delivers a mule beatdown. Thank you. Jewels are back in one piece. Thanks for saving our buddy. Oh, because I delivered the blood, so he didn't perish. I'm just gonna go through most of these. Hey, there's a Conan O'Brien. He's just thanking me for the thingies. Can't go back to how things were. Oh my god, I want to do this pizza one, but it's from the Timefall Farmer Shelter. We don't have time to do this. We might do that later, though. We might do that later. Even BTs have weak spots. People think bridges are terrorists. I hope they don't. The post guides the present. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be.
So anyway, I saw this giant feline skull butthole demon, and I remembered the old strategy I saw in an anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I started running fast as fuck out of there.
Oh my god. That still gets me. We're gonna use our legs. Yeah, I have a plan. There's no way this plan will fail. My god. Part 2 was so great. I think part 2 is... It doesn't have stands, but it's still one of my favorite parts. Quiet BBs isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kids suffering from autotoxemia. No, I would never let that happen. Okay, anyway. Let's get out there. Let me do a little poke on.
Hello?
Ooh,
Oh.
looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6. Dead Man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
Oh no.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Oh no.
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
No.
And this is why I hate these things.
Good deal.
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
BB's too cute. Yeah, BB's turning into an actual baby. Okay. Take a shower. Okay. Shh.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government, following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, The experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
Good shower. Good shower, Sam.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
That's how you spin it.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
There goes my baby. There goes my baby. I wonder if we can customize our backpack now. Cover. You have insufficient materials. Chiral. And then chiral crystals. Okay, 300. We need 20 more. Recycle. I can't anymore. What? Is that the cap for this place? Is that why? Maybe that's why, actually. Well, whatever. What is the new thing we got here?
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
I feel kind of flattered, though, that Deadman showered with me. Goddamn. Kind of flattering. No, BB. Can't skip this. Okay. Let's leave the room. No flashbacks. So in the director's cut, they actually Maybe it was something to do with licensing or something, but they actually couldn't get the monster energy in this one, so they changed that. For whatever reason. It's still in the original version though. Still in there. Wait, no, not the... Okay. Let's back this up here. Beep, beep.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. Since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. Not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Can get those masks? I don't know. I know some people have made that for cosplay and stuff. That's an actual thing.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
A catapult. We have 3 missions here. Roboticist. Robotnik. And this is the doctor. And this is some kind of porter injured in the mountain rescue. We're gonna take the doctor first. Doctor, please. We need 1 PCC2 because I need... Well, let's see if there's one in the share locker first. I need to make a bridge. Take 1 extra ladder. Yeah.
Order assigned.
Order assigned. There's not a single thing here. Propagate bridge. Forgot how many mats it needs, so let's check that super quick. There's a chiral bridge. Ooh, no, we need the normal bridge. So 800 metals. Claim materials. I still have the speed skeleton. Also, I don't think we need these armor plates yet, so we're gonna put them in here. Oh, that should be fine. Depends. What color are we? Still white weight. Okay. Oh god.
Have a pleasant journey.
Speed will do then. Hello?
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
I'm like Nokia. Connecting people.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh god. I got that little cliff stop. The brick Nokia? Yeah, the old Nokia. When you can just throw that to an, you know, concrete and it might lose its back cover, the battery might fly out, but just put it back together and it works. No problem. No problems whatsoever.
I think the same without you, kid.
Okay. I wonder... Let's see. I wonder if this bridge works here because the other end of this bridge is going to a non-chiral zone. This might not work. Okay, Ndaro. Where's the fault line? Bridge. No chiral network coverage. It does not work. Well, in that case... maybe you can put down like a ladder somewhere here and just cross it. Careful, Sam. Well, the stringed skeleton really helped, actually. Huh. Bam. That works. Was a little steeper than I thought. The doctor is a weird location because it's like super close. It's just like right there where we came from. Wait. Like behind that. So it's like super close here.
Beginning scan. Scan in Bridges.
Wait.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Cargo verified.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
I think these guys are gonna, yeah, they're just gonna join. I think the stars indicate if it's 1 star, that's when they're gonna join the Chiral network. If it's 2 stars, that's usually when they join the UCA.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
The Falcon came to visit the backyard today. Was it majestic? Doctor has joined the UCA.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
What the? Doctor wishes to express his gratitude. Your canteen has been upgraded to level 2. The level 2 canteen produces energy and therefore restores more stamina than the level 1 canteen.
Your deliveries have saved lives.
Welcome back.
As you know, every life that's saved is...
We connected the doctor here to the UCA.
Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become.
He also upgraded our canteen to level 2.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
My face is being cheesed. Wait. We're gonna build a bridge now.
Thanks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Ladder detected. Well, shit. Oh, I gotta take a look. Let's you catch up. I have to remove this. Oh, dismantle. Wait. Oh, there it goes. Obstacle detected. What do you mean obstacle? Obstacle these nuts. Stopped by and drunk from the pond and then flew off. Hello, I'm here to deposit.
Please
People better appreciate my bridge. Yeah. Look at that. Can you smell what the bridge is cooking? Sam Porter Bridges. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Isn't there a package here somewhere? Well, that seems to work. Now let's get the speedrun thingy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
One of this guy's orders is this one. Time-sensitive synthetic crypto buyout samples. I don't think I need anything for this. I do have ceramics, thematic grenades, private locker. Okay, head out.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Oh god, Sam, don't die.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Burn a time schedule. Oh god! That little robot almost stripped. Am I tilting that way?
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying item. Wait for you, Sam. Clear. Weapons detected.
Come on!
Eliminating suit. All clear.
Run, Sam!
Sam Porter Bridges.
1 minute, 1 second, and something.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
I'm fast. Assault rifle level 3. Non-lethal level 3. Bridges needs homo. Ludens.
We were on our own for the longest time.
It's a kind of word clip.
Since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected.
He's like Paul Rudd's brother.
Folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New.
No, I will not rest. No rest for the wicked. I don't remember this one. Rescue Porter injured in the mountains. Oh, let's take that one. I wonder if we could ride our bike there. What's the zoom zone?
Order assigned.
Yeah, I don't remember this one. Maybe this is a director's cut. Or maybe it comes to me soon. Timefall snow will drastically accelerate passage of time for anything it touches. Cargo containers will deteriorate if they come into contact with the timefall snow. Hey! What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Hi.
Joku kerran sanoi minulle, että maailma vie minut takaa. En ole vajan terävin työkalu. Hän näytti vähän tyhmältä sormensa ja peukalonsa kanssa L-kirjaimen muotoinen otsallaan. No, vuodet alkavat tulla, eivätkä ne lopu syötin sääntöjä, ja minä ryntäsin vauhtiin. Ei ollut järkevää olla elämättä hauskapitoa varten. Aivosi älykkää, mutta pääsi tyhmyyteen. Niin paljon tekemistä, niin paljon nähtävää. Joten mikä on vikana takakaduilla vaeltamisessa? Et koskaan tiedä, jos et mene, et koskaan loista. Jii!
How many of those words were no words? I don't think any of them. That was the translated lyrics of All-Star. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Where is my package? Oh, you ain't the sharpest tool in the shade. I said, yep, what a concept. I can use a little feel myself, and we could all use a little rain. Well, where's my package? Is it this one? Rescue porter injured in the mountains. There's no one here. I'm like searching far and wide. Roboticist test. Can you get frostbite? Oh my god. Approaching destination. Uh-huh. I don't think you can. Maybe, actually. I'm not 100% sure on that. Bonk. Where? Maybe in here. Let's drive up this place. Hello. 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 Oh, I see him.
Sam, have you found our friend yet?
I found him.
You need to get...
Are you okay? Thumbs up. Oh no, this guy has frostbite.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
Let's put these in the bike. Ooh. I look like a rat. What do you mean? I'm just the most adorable gremlin in the world. I am chaos. Wow. Let's take you back to civilization. Oh wait, I'm back. Hold on. Hi. Let's ride. Take this homeless man back to home. Oh shit. Battery's running out. I disagree. Oh, my suit. Wait, let me see if I can show that properly. Chum. This is like my outfit. Wait, can I... Hold on. I just have like pre-made buttons here. Hold on. This is like my outfit, right? And I usually rock this like this color because this is my long in the works 2.0 outfit. Is gonna be more orange, so we have this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we also have the see-through version. Let me see. See-through version, you can actually toggle the top off, so you can go like, hi. And yeah, that's like an option, so you can get this one, and then there's also this one. Hi. And yeah, that's what we usually roll with here. Hi. But yeah, usually when I'm doing gaming, I like doing this little circle box here, just so like I don't obscure subtitles or nothing. Oh my god, you know. Yeah. Hopefully the new model will be ready at some point too. This is still my like very first rig I ever did. One day I will draw his nipple. One day. One day. Let us slam this porter inside this terminal. Or that. Thumbs up. Oh, thank you. Oh, I need to do more of it though. It's not a perfect model, but I'm still happy with this. What are these? Body butt colors. Butt colors. Nice. And now we have one more left. We have the roboticist. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be probably one of the toughest orders. But what knows? Oh yeah, I uploaded, or I mean, I quoted RD's drawing. It's a really good drawing. If you want to check that out, it's in all of my social medias and also on the Discord. In the Kumi fan arts, is that the one? I should have put it down as Kumi commissions. Maybe that would have made more sense. For this trip, I actually have some here in the locker. I'm gonna get a climbing anchor and a ladder. And wait, no, we don't need the ceramic, so I'm gonna slam that in the locker. Perfect. This is gonna be a very tough delivery, and I will write this bike just a little bit, but we can't take this all the way, fully there, all the way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm sure there's probably a lot of better ways. Wait, USB chip. It's mine. Memory chip acquired. King Kong. Oh my god, it's 210 likes for a small package. Yes. Shit, I have to throw it back in here. But that's okay, I can actually get a charging station. Because I forgot to get that. Throw that in, get a PCC. Did this update? No. Fabricate PCC1. Carry on back. Lost cargo. Sent to private locker. Ready. I'll put the charging station right outside here. Oh shit! Maybe I shouldn't have jumped. Charging station. No, generator. That's what it's called. Auto paver detected. Road construction. Maybe I have to put it on this way. Road construction. Outside permitted. I want to put it as close as I can. Right there. I think that also might be a 100% King Kong figurine because the film director, was it Jordan Vogt Roberts, is the person who directed Kong Skull Island. So I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the King Kong movie. It's not a collectible, it is rather a package you can deliver to the film director. It's like those lost cargo packages. Then again, it might also be a collectible. There's like a lot of stuff I haven't picked up. I'm assuming some of these are movie posters. Maybe all of these. Because this Christine is the square one. And the Seven Samurais is this one. The more squares at the bottom are probably music. Because there's a Low Roar and God of War soundtrack. Yeah. A lot of fun collectibles. Maybe here? Well, hell if I remember this part. Wait, which way do we go? Either one, but maybe this one. I'll leave the bike somewhere up here. Oh god. Maybe right here. This could work. A little sideways so it doesn't actually start rolling downhill or anything. Not that it should. Here we go. I will use the battery. Oh god. Are you guys ready for true dread? We're in a BT territory with no BB. Is it too cold for BB? I think BB is fine with temperatures, but there was some kind of there was a problem with BB. So BB was actually getting leaning too much. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Is there one nearby here? BB was leaning way too much toward the world of the living. Like, his brain activity was increasing. He was growing in size. He was actually becoming a child. So he would actually burst that pod. So Dead Man, Guillermo del Toro's character, took BB to reset its settings or something. Kind of like attempts to fix it. Is there anybody here? So BB is now in maintenance, so we have to climb with our face in the snow. I hear sounds. Start chucking nades. Yeah, we're doing lines of snow. Look at those lines we're leaving behind.
Have you tried turning BB off and on again?
Oh shit, we should have tried that. That should have worked, right? Actually, do we go this way? Maybe we go this way. Oh, yeah, it's over there. I don't hear nothing. I mean, I hear sounds, but I don't hear any, like, growling or anything like that.
If you turn me on, could you just leave me on, please?
You must have a brain freeze at this point. Let's listen again. I think we're fine. What is this? More chiralium. Oh. Is that normal? For the snow to do that? I think that sounded like a creature. Could that be something? The snow is doing that little thingy. Like a little tiny sparkle. Like that. Wait, not that. That was a sound. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Nah, creatures sound like this.
Fuck me.
That was surprisingly normal. We're still so far.
You've seen worse.
I'll hold my breath. They're around me. Let's take a... This might be a safe spot. Let's take a sip of the water so we get more stamina. Whew. Sounds everywhere. So we want to go there. Up there. Cargo ruined? That's fine. It's just a container. The cargo itself is fine. Okay, there's one somewhere there. Come on, just a little bit more. Don't touch my butt, ghosts. Hey, we're doing pretty good. Let's hope there's none up here. I'm afraid to stand up because we don't know how close they are. Special alloys. Is it that one? Yeah, that's the destination. Just a little bit more. Oh, I think being in a cold environment like this, I think this depletes her stamina faster. Or continuously, rather. Look at that. I don't have heavy cargo, and even standing still, my stamina is depleting. Come on. If things go downhill, I still have grenades in my grenade pouches. We might be out of danger. I haven't heard any in a while. But there should be a sound once we completely clear out of this. Nice downhill. Whoa. I see it. Oh, okay. Sam, take a little... Oh, turn around. Crouch there, so take a sip. Voice is sounding better? How do you feel? Throat is still a little slightly sore, but not too bad, I would say. I think it's feeling better than since, you know, after I woke up. It's definitely starting to feel better. I will slap this in here. And we're gonna use this. Oh, thank you, ketchup. I mean, I can just climb this down, but we don't need to. We don't need to go all the way down. But we can. Imagine living here. Imagine the work commute. I'd move. You'd move. You wouldn't. Wait, you'd move here or you'd move out of here? out of there. That's true. You do have to go uphill both ways. That is a nice thing though. You can stay cool here. You just have to warm up the place. Make a little bonfire.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
What's the pay like? I assume it's like maybe like 6K a month. 2 thumbs up a week. God damn. That sounds way better than what I said. Roboticist. Roboticist.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
I will skip this because it is just the connection animation. Save a little bit of time. Roboticist has joined the UCA. Provided design data for all-terrain skeleton. And silver and gold variations as well.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available.
I think I also prefer snow, but if it's like -30, I can handle it, but I just don't want to, you know, go out.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
So this should be a really good skeleton for... Active skeleton that improves the wearer's ability to move and stay upright on uneven surfaces. I think this makes it super... Wait, let's see. I'm not gonna build that yet. Maybe there's a share locker. Shit, we have to build it. But yeah, that's gonna make walking through snow much easier. And we need that here. Speed, all terrain. Yeah, like a mountain climber. You can kind of see that picture there. It has those little spikes at the bottom. Oh, I mean, you can see that right there on his feet. They got those little extra spikes to root Sam. I guess we could keep the speed skeleton on us and then go like this. Let's see what the next mission is. Take a new order Christmas for Sam in the Mountain Knot. So we have to go back to Mountain Knot. Okay. Chicken claws. Delicious chimkin. Weather station. You could go through the mountain. This is 60 kilos. Walk warning. Gonna skip that for now and just take the doctor one. What are you gonna eat after shrimp kumi? Good question. I wonder what I have. I have some food ready. I think I have to eat some of my instant foods. No, it's not frozen pizza. I have to eat something from my fridge now that has like the fastest expiration date, if that makes sense. You know, like, cause I don't like wasting food.
Come back anytime.
And I don't really mind what I usually eat, so I just eat whatever's spoiling the fastest.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whatever's spoiling first, I eat that out of the way. Haunted Knot City. Let's take that. Where did we come from?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, this way.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Got baked mac from takeout for dinner. Ooh. Mac and cheese. Where's my rope? There it is. There's always something I need to be eating fast. I usually save the frozen pizzas for if I want to like either treat myself, or if, you know, none of the other stuff I have isn't spoiling too fast. Like I have a couple of eggs in my fridge too that I want to, you know, boil at some point so I can use them on like sandwiches and stuff. But I haven't got around to that yet. Look how fast I move now. Well, crouching is a different story, but... Oh no, there's more BTs. Shit. You know what I should have made? I should have made the carrier, the floating carrier, so I get to skate down this mountain. I should have done that. I forgot that was the thing. Or maybe you can't do that with packages on your back, because I couldn't do that last time. Before I go further, let's take a sip. I'm sure they can't hear or see me. Well, that just happened. I'm good. I put a marker there.
Cooking with Kumi Kisu, airing on the Food Network TM this fall. Tune in to watch a latex-clad femcat boy cook delicious meals like pizza, and the occasional boiled egg.
Hey. I cook other stuff too. There's other stuff there too. Oh. What was that? One like received from BT. Liked when I cut the cord. So I think what happened there is I walked straight into a BT and I saw the prompt to press square and I pressed it and that cut the cord. Huh. I think if I didn't cut it, I would have just walked straight through it and probably get caught. So fast. Is this even... Where are we going? What is happening? I'll do more walking. A tiny part of me wants to start running. You know? Like maybe they can't catch me. They can't catch me. We're probably out of their zone now. Here we go. Camera's bouncing like crazy. Why is Bike Chan so rusted? Thank you for that, man. Don't fall. I will not. Because it's summer. Get it. Got it. Got it good. Mountain Knot City. I guess we can go to the doctor. So funny, right? Right. I know. I'm just on fire today, right? Doctor, please. That hot? Yeah. I'm on fire. It's that hot over here. Oh, goddamn. Literally combusting. Combusting. All weapons will be locked. Here's your high bound springs for bot repair.
Ah, the porter.
The later it gets, the later stream gets.
Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Sometimes it do be like that. Who can say what happens? Interview. Olive drab. My favorite color, olive.
Oh, by the way, I
Thank you, Ketchup.
something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
What you got? High capacity blood bags. Yo. Olive you. Thank you. Private locker, hematic grenade.
Do remember not to neglect.
Let me do a stretch as well.
Good work. New order available. Please ask the delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah. Thank you. Time sensitive. Crypto buyouts. Let's take this one too, because we have a bike. Bam. Now we gotta be super fast.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Careful here, we don't bump the bike too hard. And then boost. Oh. No, don't hit that. This is a 40-second delivery. Maybe more, because Sam takes a while to get off the... Okay, 45!
Hey, Sam. Tough journey as always. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Sometimes these guys give like a very generic... They say something very generic that they repeat. I'm gonna skip those just to shave off a few seconds.
We're going to get through this. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
Good work. New.
Okay. Orders for Sam. There's no explanation for this one. Antibiotic delivery mountaineer. We can take that. I need one extra PCC for this one. Speed skeleton is almost broken. I'll put that in the locker. I don't think we need a ladder or climbing anchor, but I'll keep them here. I'll put them on my suit. And the PCC in the tool rack. Bam. Hit him. How's our bike doing? Does this bike need repairs, you guys think? Maybe. It's making sparkly sounds. Open cargo menu. No, that's not it. I would swear there was a way to... Oh, maybe it's like... Enter private. Yeah, if I go to the private room, then that bike gets fixed. Can the bike explode? I don't know. I've never tried that.
Storing vehicle.
Maybe? Maybe not. I know they can get destroyed over time. Retrieve. Thank you. Oh, and since we got a lot of those USB sticks, let's hand them over. 5 of them.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Oh. There's a lot of stuff. Restored data contained the following. A reverse strike right type. Ooh. What is that? Nope, not mail. Data. Memory chip. Whoa! Kotobukiya Luden's girl model. Who knew there was a girl version of the Luden's figurine? Not even the most Luden's crazy preppers have managed to get their hands on one of these. Only Kojima. It's a reimagining of Luden's as a human female character, much in the style of Kotobukiya's Frame Armor Girls series. That apparently caused a real stir when it was unveiled at Wonder Festival 2019 in Japan. Its design is based on a concept by the legendary Yoichi Shinkawa. Damn. Godzilla. It was in this film that Godzilla, who would later go on to become an iconic figure for monster movie fans the world over, made his debut. The movie went on to spawn a series and countless different versions, and its unlikely star is remembered as an enduring metaphor for the threat posed by nuclear weapons. Legendary directors the world over, not least among them Nicholas Winding Refn and Guillermo del Toro, have cited Godzilla as a huge influence. And 2004's Godzilla Final Wars, with its title sequence by Kyle Cooper and its Yoshi Shinkawa designed Atragon, showcased the long pedigree of big-name fans the series had accumulated over the years. Oh, it's a lot of text. You can get the figurine for like 50 euros. I guess back then, it said, like back then they couldn't release that, or I don't know. Maybe now it's easier to get. Ride Type, an enhanced model of the reverse strike beloved of porters everywhere. It's a truly legendary machine that's been given a serious boost in battery power and made impervious to damage. What? Inspired by Ride with Norman Reedus, the hit TV show, its masterpiece made with love and respect, and is said to have received rave reviews from the show's eponymous host. A ride on this beast is sure to boost your excitement and oxytocin levels to the max. Impervious to damage? Triumph Street Triple RS, lauded as Triumph's most powerful, dynamic, and downright exhilarating series of road bikes to date, Street Triples are a force to be reckoned with. None more so than the top-of-the-range RS model. Those lucky enough to have ridden one speak of an adrenaline-soaked experience like no other. Perfect for porters who want to feel the wind of the wasteland in their hair. Wasteland. Thelma original motion picture soundtrack. Soundtrack to the 2017 Norwegian horror movie Thelma. It was directed by Joachim Trier, a distant relative to the Danish genius Lars von Trier. The soundtrack has a distinctively Scandinavian feel, its melodies dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Thelma, the titular character, is a young woman raised by a strict family. When she falls in love for the first time, a power that had laid torment within her is unleashed. It's a film that captures the heart being filled with the beauty and sadness, and the fear that comes with loving someone. We're trying to connect to someone. Thelma is all about what it means to connect, and what it means to sever connections. Oh. Wild. Now, I guess this one doesn't get the extended cargo though. Wait. Maximum, okay, 6 medium-sized piece of cargo. Right, it says it doesn't have enough battery. I still wish I could actually manually scroll that. Custom reverse strike. Fitted with an additional onboard battery and an electromagnetic shield unit. Although these are less effective than carrying separate extra battery and shield units, they maximize battery capacity while allowing you to carry 6 medium-sized pieces of cargo. I like the idea of it, but I like my little cart here at the back. Too much. Too much. On we go. Wait, what? I think it's somewhere that away. Oh shit. I think we want to head toward there, somewhere in that like little crevice there. That should get us there. There's a road here as well. What the hell? Put it. Okay. Although for this trip, we don't want to go there. I think there might be BTs there. Instead, we're gonna go a little downhill. Maybe we could even use the ladder we placed last time. It should be right here. Okay, let's see. We can either go more here. We do have to climb up, but what's like a good spot to enter? I don't really see a path up there. We can't get up with a bike from there, so maybe we can just try this one. See where this goes.
Don't worry, kid. Hey, Lou, don't worry, kid. Anyone?
Don't worry, kid. Hey, this seems to work. Not the best path, but it'll work. Oh shit, except this part. Let's hope that it's not too steep. Come on. Push. Push it to the limit. The limit. The limit. Oh god. The limit. Where are we? Move! Sam! What is this little hole I found? It's a USB somewhere. Walk along the razor's edge. I forgot the lyrics to the song. Or you be finished. Beanie beep beep beanie beep bow bow. Do 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 do. Sometimes the bike is a struggle.
Over here.
What? Isn't that in Rocky? That's in Scarface. That's when he starts really raking in all that money. Tony Montana. Born. I don't know if maybe it's also used in Rocky. No, I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw the Rocky movies. Build. Charge me. Catch me outside, how about that? Okay, looking at this. I think if we use this little path here, we should be good. Right. This part with the bike is a little scuffed, so hang in there. I see him. Speed run, speed run. Oh. I hope this guy connects, so I can actually... I should probably make those zip lines here.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Nice. No, he didn't.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available.
There's desperation in his eye. In his face.
You need to retrieve cargo from the
Yeah, it's from
to
Scarface.
the Mountaineer shelter. It's a remote medical terminal. The patient needs it ASAP, so you're gonna have to move fast. But this is a delicate piece of equipment we're talking about. It needs to make it there in one piece. Don't leave anything to chance.
60 minutes to do this. We have to go to the doctor and come back. But we have to be sort of fast for the S rank.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Gotcha. Take everything, put it in a private locker. Head out.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Oh no. His wife's life is in danger.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
I don't want to use too much battery because if we can't reach that charger, then we're gonna be stuck here. I'll use a little bit though. It's right there. Well, that should be enough. I hope. Yep. Now I wish I knew to be back down here. Whee! Was it all the way down? No, we actually came from somewhere from the left there. But I'll see if this is a better way. this honestly might be a better way. Holy shit. This is merges with my original path. What the hell? That's great. Where does it? Where's my ladder? Right there. No! Sam! That was horrible. Careful, careful, careful. Whee! There we go. Wait, not this way. The doctor. Although we do need to charge our batteries as well, so...
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Gotcha.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there's a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Hold on, give me just a second more.
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, S'more, how's it going? It's just more. What were you playing, S'more? I know that the SO comment says just chatting, but were you playing anything? Were you doing any video gaming? So welcome. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Kumikizu. I'm a silly cat. We're playing Death Stranding. There's a huge problem. If you pre-order the deluxe version, the second game comes out next Tuesday. I don't think I can finish this, but I'm gonna try. You finished the new FNAF game? Ooh. Only took me like an hour. I thought I had more. Didn't have anything else to do. You finished it all. How did you like that? How did you like that game, S'more? Did you have fun with the game? S'more's right. Okay. We are on like a little time schedule here. We gotta be really fast in this one. I don't know if this is fragile. Maybe I should have checked if this is fragile. Oh well. Amazing, really high quality game. Ending was pretty good too. Ooh. Wait, 0 to 10 didn't see Roxanne Wolf. Guess you gotta deduct some points for that, huh? Did they add any new new characters on that one. Wait, is this the right way? I forgot to charge. Wait, we have to go back. Do I have any? No, this will not last. We have to go back. We have to go. No, Kumi the cat, my favorite character. Aww. Oh, all new characters even. Charge! Charge, ASAP! Charge. Burn that rubber. Let's go! Kind of spin-off game? Oh! It's not one of the mainline series. You know, I've seen a movie, and I've seen Artie gave me a three-hour presentation on the lore of FNAF, but I've never played any of those. He already had actually like a PowerPoint presentation ready for me and Twiz. An actual PowerPoint presentation. 500% accurate. Yeah. Yeah. Let me pass over this. Oh. Okay. Oh, also there's more. If you need to take, you know, a break after stream, feel free to get all them drinks and snacks and stuff. Appreciate the raid. Gotta remember to take care of yourself after them streams. Oh my god! The physics just work. Yeah, don't spoil too much. There's nothing too much going on at the moment here, but you know. Let's charge up here. Boom, boom. Spoiler, you're a mailman. The most accurate spoiler if I've ever seen one. Game Ruined? No. Who the fuck was that? I don't trust him. He looked like a little ghost person. This one too. No wait, that's the mountaineer. Whoops. Well, that makes sense. I think that's like a hologram of the person I'm delivering to, because they want me to hurry. They give me 60 minutes. I did it in 8 minutes. Are you a floating ghost? Oh, I decided to use this little camera thingy so I don't get in the way of like subtitles or anything. Kind of like a little streamer cam. You know, kind of like I'm actually just taking a green screen webcam. Well, you know, little silly thing like that. Okay, let's deliver this one. Put the thing in. I was thinking of adding like a microphone there in front of me too, but maybe that's a thing in the future. We'll see.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurt.
Ooh. Will you join me now? 1, 2. They will join me now.
My little streamer, so cute on my screen, He makes little jokes and giggles at them. He's very cute in glasses, my little streamer.
Is that me? Is that me? That's me, right? I'm the little streamer. That better be me.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA.
I'm the little stream combo.
Go ahead.
Cute cowboy. Munster and turkey grilled cheese sandwich. That's good. That sounds really good. Oh yeah, we've seen this. I skipped this. Shave off those precious few seconds. Mountaineer has joined. We got British boots level 3. And power gloves. Silver, gold.
Guys, why is this catboy floating at the shoulders?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal at my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here.
VR.
Bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a
You
shame.
know, a lot of people would pay crazy money for toys like that.
You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
2 channel points. Oh no. Oh no.
Next best thing to a live-in doctor's.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course.
he's a trooper.
Heads up, Sam.
Heads up,
Got a
Sam.
fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
We'll look into it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Anyway, I think he had PCC2s, so I'm actually going to steal those. Give me 2. And we're gonna see if we can set up a sort of, kind of, terrain skeleton, British boots. Maybe we can set up a sort of, zipwire lion.
Thank you.
You should switch him. Now, the best place, obviously, to place this is up here. Zipline. What? The off-screen rubbing. You should thank him. You should smooch him. You should be kind and give head pats. Okay, this is gonna be here. They have a limit. They have a distance how far you can use another one, so might have to do that next. Let me quickly eyeball what the next order is. Oh, okay. There's no description on this, but it's the photographer. I'll take that.
First First you get the zippity, then you
You're
get the
gonna love
zoppity
power
zip.
gloves.
Zop,
They provide a major
zoppity
boost to arm
zop.
and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands.
Never stumbled.
Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me
Wait, did
you
I?
won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Zippity zombity zip zop. Zubaby zop. Catboy grip strength is legendary. Once he grip, he never let go. I'll make one of these. The nice thing about this is the gloves actually make you climb faster as well. That's a nice feature. Punch people? Huh. I think that might work. I think that might work. Let's leave one climbing anchor here because we don't need it. And one ladder, maybe. Actually, I need the ladder back in case we... I'll take the 2 ladders on my back.
Order assigned.
And then I think I also need... I actually need more PCCs. I've been cheesed. What? Hanger? Buddy... Oh, buddy boy. I need... Where's my PCT? Sure, let's make 2 more. I'm ready. Everybody ready? Now here's the tough part. They have to all these zip lines also have to have a line of sight.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So maybe over there. Wait, let me stop. Which way? So we're heading this way? Let's mark this so I can get like a direct route there. It's over there. I need to light up the beacons. The beacons have been lit. Commodore calls for aid. Where was Kiss Hold when the Commodore fell? Cumfold fell. Anyway. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? How far are we? This is 200 meters, so we could double this. But... fuck. There's nothing in here.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
I think we have to take a slight, ever so slight detour instead. I wonder... if I go too far here, the line of sight will break. Yeah, if I keep going too far. Red Dead 2 snow? I hope the next game also has some snow. So I could technically put it here. Like right... Oh, now the beam is being blocked. I could put it up here. Or maybe up here so it gets more visibility. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe when I play Red Dead 2. I still need to play that on the PC. I've only done it on the PlayStation. Okay, let's go charge the bike.
Construction complete.
What kind of achievements do you need, Entado? This is a great song.
You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be laid out.
This is a nice song. Why? I can do it. This is not the way. Whoops. Successfully counter a rival Pose's free-roam mission and 3 MVPs. Oh my god. I wish you the best of luck, Entado.
I'm helpless and hopeful to remain so. You're reckless and ready to ever go. The silence sent to scream into the cold. I'm pessimistic even though I
I do hope they keep the genre of the music up too. Song got cut off because I got into the one of the hub areas. I need to do a quick stop by here. We got half of the zipline setup done too. There's a lot of chaotic music coming in the sequel, but hopefully some slower ones too. I'll have to do that individually. Attach to suit. Oh no, attach to suit. And where did that one go? Attach to suit. I'm attaching these armor plate level 4s on myself because I think we're gonna need that soon. Skeleton is fine, gloves are fine. Photograph. Ladder. We could take 2 ladders. We might probably need that. There's a bola gun. For this delivery specifically, I also have to fabricate some stuff. I need... What was that? I need non-lethal assault rifle. Maybe a sticky gun. Maybe a stun bomb. For both. There was one more thing I needed. It was the bola gun. I'm prepping for war. Roger Clark was at a gaming event in Lithuania in Vilnius. I was really debating if I should go, but couldn't make it there at the time because of personal life. Oh, Arthur's voice actor. Oh, that actually would have been cool as heck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, maybe a similar opportunity will arise in the future. You never know. Actually, is this even the right way I wanna go? So she's over there. Oh, this is where we put down the ladders. I can't really bike that. Let's see if I can go here though. Maybe there's a way down. Yep. Oh. When is the Funko Pop signing? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would have a Funko Pop. But wait, is it? Do I? If I get a Funko Pop, am I forced to do the beady eyes? Or can I? Can you actually do something else with the face and the eyes? Maybe not. You need the eyes. Ah. Wait a minute. USB. Mirai no Raita. A, B, C, D, USB. If anyone knows that reference, my God. How do we cross? Body pillows? I could, that's something I actually would do. I think having a body pillow is cool. Nendoroid. Ooh. That's something. This place needs a bridge. Fuck. Is there a way for my bike here? Is there a way for my bike that isn't risky here? Holy shit. It says the death trap everywhere. This one doesn't reach. We really need a bridge. A Sam Porter bridge, if you will. Or we could, finish that road too. I guess there's that. Now I do see a little pathway. Where was it? Or did I imagine? Right there. Maybe we can just drive there. Oh. Okay. Nothing sus. It's a normal route. Hey. Now, where is the person we... Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. The Ultra Dick scared me when I did this. I was like, what the fuck is that in my corner? Help. Help, this game is a horror game. I like that I'm unfazed with the BTs usually, but then shit like that scares me. I don't know. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I shouldn't have said that. Do you think they're over here as well? Go up! Or maybe I can avoid them if I go up here. Oh. Oh. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you, Bobos. Thank you for that clip. I'm sure it's another flattering clip of me. Doctor. Disable my cringe inhibitors. Made it. Here's your photograph. I wonder if she's gonna join.
Right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No.
You know what's kind of odd that I think I just started noticing about you? When you get scared, your accent goes on. What?
Such excellent condition.
Really? Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed. Because I'm swearing.
Hey, I have a favor to ask.
What do you mean my accent? I don't have an accent.
My father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata.
But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available.
Now, does this mean that
Terminal for further information.
does this mean that when I get scared I drop the accent, or does it mean that? Wait, which one does it mean? Does it mean that I normally have this accent and I drop it? Or does it mean that I drop this fake accent I'm using all the time? Which one do you think it is? I'm not actually from Finland. I'm John Catboy. Catboy man. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's true. Using an AI voice changer. I'm not actually a person. I'm just AI.
The job is to retrieve a lost camera and deliver it to the photographer's shelter. The client claims she dropped it while attempting to evade a group of armed men, presumed to be terrorists. Fortunately, the camera was in a tagged case, meaning your cargo scanner should lead you right to it. It's possible, however, that the terrorists found it first. If you don't find anything in the area where the case was dropped, you'll have to head to their hideout.
Oh my god, they give me shit anyway. Maybe an extra stun bomb wouldn't hurt. It's the same way some people get scared and turn into a black mother. Wait, did they have a PCC? They do. I need that. I need another charging station somewhere there. I gotta watch that clip and see how exactly do I lose my axe. Makes no sense. Forgot English. I don't think I've actually ever accidentally spoken Finnish on stream. Or to my, well, a couple of times to my friends, but it's like one word and then I correct myself. Okay. Ex-martial artist asked if I wanted to spar, and I said, yeah, let's spar. You couldn't stop laughing because you did spa. Why would he do that? What a guy. Time to build a generator. Obstacle detected. Does this part have red water? No, it does not. Was it a tree? Ah, that makes sense. Three is a very hard word to, say, I think. Also, if that would never happen to me, like, in that way in Tano, because our word for 3 is kolme. They don't sound anything like 3 is kolme. Okay, we got the bike here. The word to learn Finnish. Weird or impossible. Finnish is one of the hardest languages. I doubt it's the hardest, but it's one of them. Just because there's so many ways you can bend words. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I evaded that. Nobody notices this huge rock that appeared. Okay.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
I wonder how we're gonna deal with this. So there's these guys, can I see what they have? Grenade. They actually have like guns and stuff. If I had a package, I could drop that and use that as a lure. They also have some kind of turret placement there. It doesn't strike me with confidence. Wind. Which wind did I say? Oh, like wind wide. We have a lot of that though too. I think a lot of languages have that, where the one word means like multiple meanings. Actually have quite a lot of that. Like the word for flag and a ticket is the same one. Oh my god, hold on. What's the range on this sticky gun? Yeet! I yoinked his... Oh, this guy's coming up. seems to be stuck. This is my moment. I'm gonna sneak. That was the perfect stealth mission. What the hell? Oh no! They pinged me.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble.
To me? And not my cargo. That's okay, I'm already out of there. Oh, music. I was prepared for a whole ass fight. And we just yoinked that out. I wonder if there... I haven't unlocked everything, but there really needs to be a cardboard.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I'm back. You wanna join us now?
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it.
Maybe I need a tighter stealth suit to keep my bakery in check. One, two. She joins the UCA.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Is this the joining animation? Photographer has joined the UCA. Shotgun level 1. Riot shotgun.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Have you guys ever made bread on your own?
Sam, it's
Oh, hi!
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
No.
I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Yeah, so like extinction events from the past.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Mountaineer? He said there's 5 extinction events that happened. And it's like very similar to those, yeah. So they want us to go to the Mountaineer. I guess we can go to the Mountain Knot City first. And we can finish up our... Oh, this... Oh, you can kind of see them. We can finish up our zip line. We can take this one. It's for the Mountaineer. And this one to the Mountain Knot City. Thank you for the health check, DJ. Let me take a sip. Actually, what is the riot shotgun? It's fires rubber buckshot. Oh, maybe that might be non-lethal. Yeah, this one is lethal. Okay, that's what that means. What you sipping on? I got some water. Pure water. I actually like to buy this like spring water. It's so pure. And I have a little new bottle that just eats water in it. The old bottle was driving me nuts. This one has like a screw cap. So you just spin it open. The previous one was one of those like where you can like pop it upwards and it opens it up. And the problem was it was getting kind of old, and it wouldn't hold when you know like pushed it upwards. So it would like slowly start drooping down and down. So you could only drink from it a little bit. So I was like, I need a new water bottle. I like this one a lot. Let's take everything with us, I guess. Also, let's check their... This one. 1,000 medals. Yes. We're gonna make some roads with that. Huge water bottle with a handle that can hold an entire tray of ice. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, we can drop the medals off on the way. Doctor, please. Carry on my back. Words on. There'll be peace when you are down. Stop! 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 No! Shake, 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 shake. A gallon. I think mine is very small compared to that. Don't take that out of context. Oh yeah. Chemicals, doctor. Proof. Hold that. Got it. No! Shake it. Doctor. There's so many what the hell, doctor? Doc, please. You're scaring the children. I want to get that medal up there. I don't think shaking helps. At all.
Shake. Senor, shake your body line. Shake. Senor, shake it all the time. Work. Senor, work your body. Work. Senor, work it all the time.
Work it all the time. Pick it up, Sam. Oh, I might be full. I might be full. Let's put everything in the bike. Doctor, stop. Got it. Sokolov. Got it. Boing. Okay, kids up. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, amazing day. With lots of sunshine and lollipops. Take your kids out. Right. Photographer? Do we really drive from here? I guess so. Wait. Here? Oh god, this is the... Right. Whew. More doctor. In the cave. I mean... Might as well. The doctor gives me custom blood bags, I think. Wait, they're not in the cave. I was fooled. I can never I can never forgive Kojima. Oh my god. Brain! Don't go the meme route. I can't get that. Sometimes when you say stuff, it really makes no sense. That's an extra large for the doctor. Hello. Boy. Now we just need to take that little bridge over to the doctor. There we go. High speed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Ooh.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Activate. Oh, he didn't have... Wait, what? He didn't have any actual orders to sell out of packages. Thank you. Doctor? Medical device engineer?
I do so enjoy your visit, Sam. Even an old man like me can find inspiration in your work.
Good work.
New. Okay, I was gonna take this. This is for the Mountaineer, but it's 1,000 kilos. I can't do that. Let's take the speed one again. Maybe I make one more PCC. Just put everything on the bike.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Ooh. Oh, come on, come on.
Restrictions lifted.
Ooh. It's a nice thing that the carrier on my back is actually floating. So it doesn't get hit as hard with like bumps and stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Please charge vehicle.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people.
Oh, just he started it like this was something important, but it was just a regular speech.
We're going to get through this.
Thank you, Sam. No problem. No problem. Mountaineer 52. I mean, we could take this, just pump up the Mountaineer with the, oh god, orders. I think other than that, we're pretty good. I'll keep the ladders in case we need to place a PCC somewhere like high up or hard to reach spots.
Order assigned.
And I think our bike should be good without a repair for now. I'll just charge it here. Wow. I can't see any of my thingies from here. Let's see if I can place any zip lines. I think at least one of them should be... Oh, it's over there. Look at that. Okay, what's the range on it if I place it on that corner? Probably nowhere near. Whoops. We can just go here. Where did it disappear? Oh, there it is. Let's see the range from here. Did I put it in the cargo? Yes, I did. Oh, maybe it's 300 range. Oh, that actually is enough. Okay, so I have to place this somewhere high up so it can reach on both sides. Yeah, that's fine, I don't know. Hopefully on top of this would be sufficient. Yes. Now we have an option. We could take the zip lines over there and just be super fast over there, but we won't have the bike.
Construction complete.
Maybe that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the bike here. And take it back. That could work. We gotta see what the new order is too. The main order comes from the Mountaineer. Yeah, let's see. Use zipline. Blast. Can you connect this game to a trade? I hope you can. I bet that would be a fun thing for someone to do. Yeah, I think I might actually like that myself. Just playing this on a treadmill. I'm having so much fun. Sam had like a deadpan face. Dismount. Here we are. The same weight. No, that's gonna kill you. 300 kilos. How do you get the exoskeleton?
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to.
Oh,
He's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. The research he's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff. Well, she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
10,000 steps, you can lose up to 500 cal. I wonder if that's like going straight, you know, like no huge elevation changes. Oh yeah, deliver his stuff first. I should invest in this. I do like walking, but I think I prefer biking.
And thank you for coming.
I don't have one of those like bike, what do you call them, like treadmills but bike? Exercise bikes. I think that could be cool too. Like imagine if you could imagine if you could hook up one of those like exercise bikes into like a VR game where you just bike. I think that would be cool as heck. Because the problem with if you're biking in home, you can't really like... I mean, I guess you can put something on the TV or whatever, but you know. I like to take in the sights. And that's why I like actual biking over that. Express purple. I don't know why my arm started hurting. Ah. Let me do some stretches real quick. Oh. Exercise bike with the butt fist attachment. What kind of game are you playing that needs that art? Really don't. To work off 4 cookies, you'd have to walk 10k steps. Wait, really? I guess it depends what kind of cookie you get.
By the way, I got you a little something.
I think some of the cookies I sometimes buy are like 45 calories each. Custom chiral climbing anchor. Thank you.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available.
Ah, it's okay. I see, Artie. So the Fister part is just to keep your like motivation and energy up. Right. That's kind of cool idea. I bet Mac would appreciate that. Assault gun, bullet gun, sticky gun, resins. I'm gonna get this floating carrier here, so we don't have to carry all of this ourselves. Sure, we can carry those PCCs as well. I still have all of my Shit, I have my weapons on me. Let's put at least those ones in. Sticky gun. We might need ladders. Let's hold on to those at least. Okay, you have a mission for me.
To review, the Mountaineers asked you to deliver a rock with a handprint on it to a woman known as the Spiritualist. If you could bring her shelter into the network while you're there, it'd be enough to expand our coverage over the entire area. It would also facilitate BB's recovery, according to Deadman.
There might be... There might be a chance I might have to stream on Monday. The fuck? I can't carry that. There might be a chance I have to stream on Monday just so I can get through this game.
Sam.
Hi.
It's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell?
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
I think we're... I think we are, like, past the halfway point. I think we're definitely past the halfway point. Oh, Lord. I won't need those two. Ladders I might need, and PCCs. So I'll keep those in my back. And this one also goes in here. And then I grab my rope. And I tie it down. And let's get our bearings first. It's over there. There's a couple of steep valleys. I could rotate the camera more. So it looks like we could either head up north and use this, or we could head here and use this area. Maybe we go here. So southeast. Over there. This is like pulling your kid in a sleigh. Or like a little, you know. Is that a sleigh? Sled? Sled. You just noticed something? There's a lot of snow. Yeah, there's a whole lot of snow. Snow as far as the eye can see. Let's hope we can pass here. Let's hope this isn't too steep. Nope. Ah, up there. Gotcha. One day I'll sit in the snow because the snow is funny. Snow is pretty funny. It's gonna get... Don't... If you want to sit in the snow, please have like some warm pants or something. It's not good for your butt. It's not good for your butt, balls, or your cock. Bear sitting, don't do that. Like a flashbang. Don't worry, it's getting more grayer. Oh my god, it's getting really stormy. Ooh. Oh. Push forward, Sam. This is like the Titanic. You can't give up. You gotta climb, you gotta surmount that iceberg. Wait, wrong movie. I was thinking of the movie Alive. This is just like the movie Alive, when you feel alive. I can't believe my dad and mom made me sit through that movie as a kid. This is not a kid's movie. Climb. Oh, so the movie Alive is about based on a real true story event when a plane crashes down on the snowy mountains. I forgot where exactly. Like, I forgot the exact location. And then they have to survive, because everybody thinks nobody survived the plane crash. Yes, it is exactly that movie. And they made me, well, they didn't make me, but, you know, it was on in the TV, and me and my brother were just like, oh, what is this movie? And then we watched the entire movie. And now both me and my brother love survival games. Go figure. I can't see shit. My controller is vibrating like crazy. I apologize if this is like super loud actually. I might need to talk so it goes down just a little bit with the thingy thing. The docking of sounds. Whiteout. This is called a whiteout. Hold on. We go a little bit to the right. I'm gonna use more stamina for this part. And then we go here. What role in survival games do you take? It kind of switches around, but I'm usually the cook. Like, I'm the chef or builder. Or if the game has electricity, I'm usually the electrician. That's also what I do. Usually base builder. I'm like the housewife. Base wife? Yeah. That's a nice way to put it. Artie likes cutting trees and blowing up enemies. This can make you go blind? I believe it. You need some goggles for this. Come on, it's right there. Sam is running out of stamina. feel like it might be clearing up. Is it clearing up? Oh my god, it's clearing up. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will
How does Sam look? He was happy. He's a popsicle. Why does his eyes look like that? It's kind of wild. They reflect the horizon. He's going insane. The face of insanity. Don't stick your tongue on something. It's too cold.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's winter. You just do that funny expression and stuff.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you're the Entano. You're the procurer.
Sam Bridges. I've been expecting you.
Hello.
The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Okay.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
It's all about crystals.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Would you buy, if given the opportunity, would you buy the officially licensed Kumikisu healing crystals? They're very shiny. They come in 3 colors: purple, orange, and green. One, two. Nice, she joins immediately. Cargo condition. Master Courier. To many, your abilities as a porter are practically legendary. Will now be able to keep your balance more easily. What powers do they have? They...
Alright, connect me to the chiral network.
They hold many powers, depending on the color you get. If you get green, it means when you go to traffic lights, both like walking and driving, they have a 5% bigger chance of turning green for you. Faster, yeah. 5% bigger chance of getting green lights. If you get the orange, that means anytime you drink anything, there's a 17% chance it's gonna taste like Fanta. And the purple means if you wear that, your skin is gonna turn purple. I feel like you were about to say something not safe for work. What do you mean? Healing powers of purple. Spiritualist has joined.
Now I have everything
I'll take the green. Why not the purple?
I'll share them with you and your colleagues.
You could start a band, the Purple Man
You've
Group.
done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring
What
it
does
straight
Pink
to
get me?
I'll be waiting. You should
A
take
hangover.
it. I'm certain that it will be a
Without drinking.
journey.
Save, you know, like, cut the corner, save some time. Get a hangover without drinking. It's a normal way count. Yeah. Spiritualist has provided design data for the following. Backpack accessory love nut. Oh.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Accessories.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
There we go. I guess that is also a... Okay, she joined. I'll leave one PCC here. And the ladders. And probably the anchor as well. And the floating carrier. I don't need that. I have some stuff just in case and a PCC. Okay. Let's Huh. That seems normal. Okay, so we have to get out of her range. I assume if we place one there at the top, then we could safely put one here. And in the future, we could even put one up there, if anything. So place one up here. We got an ant invasion over there. That is also where I have to go. Wait, what about the order for Sam? No, move, Sam. Hello. Delivery VOG preserved fuel resources. Okay, I can't do that. Not yet. What if you take a little rest here, Sam? He'd be doing it. Oh my fucking god. This is restoring our stamina. Okay, I'm gonna let Sam sleep here for just a little bit. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water and stuff. But Sam is gonna take a little nap here meanwhile. Okay. I'll see you guys in just a few. Wait, I think I have. There you go. I'll see you guys in a bit. Wait. Yeah. Be back. I'm back. Wow. Hi. He gonna like while he away? So many things. What happened? What did I miss? What happened? What I missed? I used the restroom too, super quick.
Welcome back. Back again. Kuma's back. Tell a friend.
Kumi's back. Tell a friend. Hi, Tim Bird. Good to see you. How's it going? Happy midsummer, summer. Happy midsummer. Just popping for good vibes while making dinner. Yo. I also just got back from a tiny break. I left Sam here to sleep it off, relax. Actually looks super comfy. Goddamn. Okay, time to wake up. You got a leg while you were away. There was so much blood. It disappeared. There was a ghost in the corner. What? Okay. What the fuck? The fuck? Sounds crazy. Let's head for that puckering tornado. Actually, what would be the best way to go about there? Somehow up here.
Restrictions lifted.
We could try going there or up there. That kind of looks like it could be a path. I got jumped by 6 goblins. I missed so much. The world around me is evolving. That could be nothing bad. Is that... I mean, that could work. It's gonna put us here on this ledge, but maybe we could hug that part. Yeah, let's try that. Yo, imagine... I would actually love a walk-in sim VR game. Kind of like this. Where you have to make your plans, run your everything, you know. I would love that. But I am a sucker for weird games. And VR in general. I still think VR is the future. Where is the puckering boy? Logistics. I think so. I think it's that one. Wait. Yeah, we want to go over there.
Just like last time. Supercell.
Another supercell. There's the login cabin login. Okay. Let's heckin' go. Get to shelter. 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 Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god. Are you okay? Ah. Well, mission complete. I guess the mission is complete because there was nowhere to deliver it anymore. New milestone reached, trophy level up. What does that mean? What is a milestone? What is a trophy level? Yo. You reach an achievement part. Hit a goal. Okay. The gay battlefield. I think this is also one of the part of this. Slightly different version was what they showed as a promo as well. Before the game came out. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, the trailer, I remember watching this too already. The transcript. It's kind of hard to explain any of this. It's blinking. It's so cool. Episode 7, Clifford. You see the horror element now? It's not heavy on it, but there is some slight horror in this. Well, shit. Artie, you want to prepare a prediction?
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you.
Thank you.
Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
Damn.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
I am playing this on very hard. Oh! Okay, armor plates. Attached to suit. Attached to suit. I'll do my best though. I feel like we are a little bit more prepared this time. There's tanks and shit. Let's get the rest of the armor plates up. And we have the speed skeleton. I have blood bags. Bola gun. I'll put the bola gun in the tool rack. Maybe we can use that first. It's not an open thing. Someone dropped. The tricky part is getting through this so we can even reach the... You know... the boss fight. I'll stay low because stray bullets can actually hit me. There's a smoke grenade that away. But it's like down the sewer. Oh shit, I'm not gonna go that way. Or am I? Sure, let's go there. What? My Odra deck? Oh, it's not like a detection mode, it's like a flashlight mode. Wait, what? Use to switch the Odra deck into spotlight mode. The light will shine. How do I do that? Oh, I just tap it.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
So, okay, tutorial, we get it. Bye. It's so bright, I can't see nothing past it. There we go. No! Why do the tutorials? There's some rats here. It's like Elden Ring. It's like we're under Leyndell now. Dark time looking good. It's one of them babies. Grab. I hear crying. Up here?
Sam, over here.
Yeah, I wish it went away faster.
Lou.
I'll do my best.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
No, he's taking more liking to that man. Unforgivable. Luncheon.
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
I don't know why specifically that. The first time we went back, it was World War I. I don't know what the actual significance behind that is. Maybe it will be explained. hear a bell. Wait, isn't this where we... No. Ah! I think that was a whale. Ah! This is exactly how Spider-Man defeated Venom. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Wait the fuck up, samurai. You got a city to burn. Hide. So this is pretty much the same dealio as last time. Hi, hello. We're gonna use hematic grenades to mark enemies. Oh god. Is that you?
My baby back.
He wants his baby back. Oh god. Oh my god. Is that enough? Oh my god, this is not going well. Ah. Thank you for the help, Jack DJ. I have to actually take it. I have to throw more grenades and shit for the next part. Let me take a sip.
Back out there.
New blood back equipped.
Baby.
Don't die because you my goldfish packing. No, it's okay. I won't die. But let me throw these blood bags out. And throw these blood bags in.
I was born to fight.
I'm gonna take one shotgun. I think we need one shotgun. We used a lot of battery power for that fight.
On me.
Are they? They're probably past that point. Unless they're inside there.
Move.
Where are you?
Oh, they're inside there. Oh god. Actually, I'm gonna throw it far like that. Where'd he go? No. Reload. Oh. Okay, good.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
I'll take some of these. Let's do an inventory check. I used one blood bag and one grenade up. Which means I can put one blood bag there. You get one more kill, you get a tactical drop. I want that assault rifle right there. Are they up? They're up somewhere. Don't see me yet. I need this. Let's use these custom ones.
Where's my baby?
Are they all just there? Let's just do that. Reload.
Go out to cover.
I think that was great. Holy shit, that was amazing. Okay, this one has 3 bullets left, so I'll drop that. And then this one is empty. BB, I need ammo. Let's see. This one is also a little low, so I'll use this one. Use that one, and I have one custom left. Oh, they're all grouped up.
I want that bastard phone.
They have a grenade thrower here. Hold on. Custom hematic. Okay, we do that, and then I pick up that. Okay. I don't think we lost a single bit of health from damage because we had the shield. I feel like this could be a S rank.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Oh. No. I won fair and square. Cax? Where does this continue? I think last time we saw him, he got shot. I'll have to breach. Oh no. Holy shit. Very hard. S-ranked a boss. What? Wait out in Manhattan. That's insane. I've never done that before. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so another one of those.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
But if I ask nicely, could we still have a shower together? Ooh woo. No, stop pointing. I need to take a shower. You're actually bloody the heck up, especially on your pants. Why did that have a triangle or exclamation mark? Just better not.
Do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield.
If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
10 grenades. I'll be a millionaire.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request.
When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Damn. Let me drink this. And we're actually gonna go up. Another flashback.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
All the crazy shit the BBC.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
So we're in Mountain Knot. I think I will.
All clear.
Okay, let me think.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I think I will grind some of the roads probably off stream. Just to make one of the bits easier. But let's talk to this one, so in case there's like a thingy, it won't be missed on the next stream.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edge Knot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
One more. No, I think we're gonna end here. I just wanted to get that out of the way because if I have to use this terminal, that's gonna play anyway. Oh, a memory chip.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, sir.
What is that one? The following data. Sentinel 1/6 Luden's action figurine.
Thank you for your
What is that? Ludens is the symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. This 1/6 scale model was created by world-renowned Japanese figurine maker Sentinel Miniatures. The extravehicular creative activity suit he wears has been recreated in exquisite detail, enabling him to boldly go where no man has gone before in order to spread the gospel of play. That's cool. I hope Sam can wear something like that in the sequel. Is this sunrise? Yeah, this is the stream. Let me equip my stuff. I think we might be able to do it, but I do have to stream on Monday. Wait, unless I just do a super long. I have to see. Hopefully they update like some kind of, you know, global release map. So for the actual times, I know sometimes, especially bigger games like to do that. So maybe we get some kind of map like that, so I can tell if it's gonna be like Wednesday or Thursday or whatever. And depending on that, because I think if I push 6-hour streams, I think I can do this with 2 more streams. I think. It might need a little more, but whatever. I think if I really squeeze it, we can make it into... Especially considering how well that fight went. Like an actual S-rank fight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me do a save. So I feel like we can actually pull that off. But yeah. Also, I forgot to mention Artie, but yeah. At this point, the game started to really piece things together, and it was like super intriguing. There's a reason, like, I think after this point, I usually rush through the end of the game because I'm just so invested and immersed in the game. So I'm just like, fuck it. I don't even care about the side stuff anymore. I just beeline. That's what I usually do. Oh, but okay, we might have to do Monday because I also want to take care. Like the reason I played this was both to do a memory refresher on the whole story. I remember it basically, but just a couple of things I'm, you know, a little hazy on. And then the second reason was I wanted to do the director's cut story stuff. And I think there might be continuation to that one thing we started at the first zone with the green hills. I think we can return to that car garage at the top of the hill. So I think I'm gonna tackle all of those after the game, I think. Because, yeah, you can still keep playing. But yeah. Yeah. Give me a sec, I'm gonna switch my monitor. Oh no, Sam. Well, you can just go to sleep while I change. He's gonna eep. Nice, nothing changed. And let me take you guys to just chatting.
No more.
The nice steel floor, exactly. Comfortable steel floor. Wait, I still have this outfit. Hold on. Let's go for this one. Where's the dumbest place you've fallen asleep? IRL? I don't know. I don't usually fall asleep by accident. So it's kind of hard to say. I'm gonna say couch. A couch that was too small for me, so my legs were hanging off of it. It's like in a horrible, and my neck was in horrible pain when I woke up. That's my answer. I slept in a couch that was too small for me. Yeah, it's not dumb, but it's the dumbest thing I've fallen asleep on. You know? Because the other option is my own bed. Or like a bed when I'm visiting someone. You fell asleep in a wheelbarrow? Okay. You win this round. Back of the car? Yeah. I mean, not properly, like, not like lying down sleeping in the back of the car, but I was like sitting there and sleeping. Is that a dumb? Maybe that? I don't know. That was still a comfy little nap. That's still a comfy nap, I would say. Sometimes you just gotta sleep. Exactly. I was once awake for almost 48 hours in a row, and that was horrible. I think at some point after you're gonna be super hazy around the 24-hour mark. But then at some point after that, it gets easier. Until it gets worse. I do not recommend that though. Definitely not recommend that. Don't stay up that late. Your brain needs that pause to clean itself and, you know, reset yourself. Falling asleep while driving is an unfortunately common occurrence. That is true. I think even some people who do like, what's the word in English? Like when you drive like trucks and stuff, like heavy traffic, those people actually should sleep. I know they have deadlines and stuff, but you know, sleeping on the wheel is horrible. I don't know if it's true, but I think it was either in a movie or some article I read, but apparently astronauts have to, like, they have to do a power nap before they take off. They have to do a, was it 10 to 15 minute power nap, because that actually heightens your senses, you know. Your attention peaks when you do a power nap. And I think I read that they had to do that. But a power nap is only like 10-15 minutes. Anything past that, it just starts to get detrimental. Yeah, your focus goes up. Exactly. I've never been on a plane though. But yeah, even if my neighbors make a whole lot of racket, or, you know, even if there's like a whole lot of traffic outside. Because I've slept in a house that was like basically next to a highway, and you could hear like trucks and like heavy traffic and whatnot drive by. I slept so good. I think I'm pretty unfazed about that stuff. Depending on the sound, if it's like a mosquito that's gonna keep me up, or you know, any high pitched sound like that, that's gonna wake me up. Wake me up inside. Power naps before fighting games? Ooh. That sounds like a good tactic. Or studying? Yeah. They have to be focused for a while till they get off the space station. Yeah, that is true. You kind of need that peak heightened senses just for that moment. Just being pissed when you try to sleep? I wonder why. Oh, a question. Do you guys... Now this is something that actually helps me. And I know a lot of people can't do this, but do you have your PC in the same room where you sleep? Because that does not help. That does not help your sleep. Say you spend a lot of time on your PC. Your brain associates that space with, you know, being, you know, hyper focused and stuff. And then you go to sleep in that same room. Some people even leave their PCs on. And that actually, I don't know if this is individual, of course, like some people aren't faced by this, but I noticed that this actually helps. You know, if you have a dedicated room for sleeping, your brain automatically thinks when you go in there that, you know, like this is the space for sleeping. It helps so much because you detach yourself from all that, you know, activity and stuff. It's like a whole mindset. Yeah, that is the unfortunate though. You actually need 2 rooms for it. I actually just set up my I just have my PC in the living room. So yeah. That works. I do wish I had like a dedicated room for my streaming though. I would just, you know, soundproof that. And then I could scream. I could sing for you guys. I could scream and sing. Hi, Mark. Boop. Bathroom is the new dedicated game room. Hey, that might work. That might work. As long as... Depends what kind of bathroom you have. If it's one that has a shower as well, you know, like a... I don't know the English word for it. But, you know, like some bathrooms have the shower in them too. That might make it a little difficult if someone's using a shower and you're just gaming there. The moisture might affect your PC if there's any dribble. How's it going, Mike? Hello. Hi. Hi. Oi. Should I put in my workout room? My office? This is your workout room. Oh my god. But yeah, like if you can, if it's at all possible for you to separate your sleeping location from your PC or the place where you spend most of your time awake, that helps with your quality of sleep so much. I'm okay. Yo. That's good to hear. I just have everything in my room and can't focus on my work because it's my game. That is so true. It is sometimes super hard to work on like editing or anything like that because, you know, all your gaming and stuff is there. It's right there. You have your Discord on. It's one message from your friend and it's like, okay, attention gone. You know, attention gone. And you have to work to get it back. Although, I guess if you're just pure working, you just go do not disturb mode, you know. It doesn't matter if people have to wait for your replies. You are working. You know. Dedicate that time to that. You did write 2 pages during the stream? Hey! That is progress. PC goes into the Kuma room for all things Kumi. Where the Kumi merchandise and the Kumi plushies line up the walls. There's many kinds, all with different faces. Steam invite heads, that too. Some of my friends like using Steam for messaging, so I totally get that too. You just hear or whatever the Steam sound is. Actually, I can't remember it from the top of my head. Anyway, this has been a 6-hour, 40-minute stream. What? Did we go up? Did we go up? Some shower water makes bombs, right? So what does Kumi water make? Money. If you want to buy it. You want to buy it? Okay, how much? I don't know. I have to look up some like market retail sell price or something. MRSP. can see some kind of like a guideline, and then pumping up by like 5 to 10%. Yeah. You get the €3 sold. Hey. What will Kumi package to Kumi water? I think I have to get a big... I know. I will wear a full latex suit so it stays up in there, and then I open a little hatch on the I don't know, at the bottom of my feet, and then I just pour it all in a bottle. Close it, fill up the next bottle. Make money. You gotta tell me what you write next time. Stays up in there. You know, like all the liquids. You know, the Kumi water. Surely, nothing suspicious. Actually, I have to look. Hold on. Death Stranding 2 global release map. No, they don't have that yet, I think. No, maybe next week, hopefully. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna start wrapping up here. I need to go get some food. It has been a while. Next stream Monday. No, wait. But tomorrow's Saturday. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Right? Wait, is it? I think? No, wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is the next stream. Oh, wait, today, right. Depending where you live, it's Saturday here, but yeah. You're fine, Phobos. Don't worry about it. Yeah, because it's morning. Yeah. If you live in the US, next stream is tomorrow. If you live in the Europe, then it's later today. Okay, though. I'm just gonna go get some food, and I'll get you guys tomorrow. I hope you had fun, and I'll catch you next time. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for watching.